alone time. So 9 o'clock my time is 2 in the morning for you. So Sammy, when it's 2 in the morning, okay, that's cool. Whatever. It is what it is. That's nice. Everybody gets up in the panel. I'll just appreciate because everybody was saying something when they dropped out and they didn't fucking whatever. So everybody that asked to come up here was make sure we're doing so much love for that. Danny, are we live yet?
Yeah, I'm playing the intro.
So now just playing into it, now I gotta redo that shit again?
Yep, all over again.
Deal with it. When our song is finished, when Halo finishes our song, I want you to play it as the intro. It's fucking bad. He took JC's video and chopped it all up.
It is pretty prime, but the thing is, what you want and what you're gonna get are two different things. If you would have asked nicely, probably would have got.
I wasn't even asking nicely.
You didn't say please. You said I want it. I want you to play our stuff. It would have been nice if the Johnny you got a song being made you laugh at, and it'd be really cool if you played it for me, bro. See the difference? You get a lot farther with manners.
Fuck your manners.
Now I want you to fucking listen to what I just said.
I'll show you manners, buddy. Are we live?
Forget about Monday to Friday, 'cause I've been working like a slave.
That's another prerequisite to get into the H Factory.
Let me able to shine, bringing me down to the deep end.
We only do that to...
Back off, and let me lose my
For the
mind.
love of God, Dan, I can't find what the stupid show is called, but it's very hilarious, dude. And who's got a computer game?
You just can't leave the hate factory and then try to come back or do that every time.
Really? You just don't let people leave and come back if they want, eh? That'd be really fucking stupid out there.
It depends on how they... Yes, people come and go all the time. They never really leave the group. They just kind of come and go. That's whatever. I mean, we're not a fucking infinity. We all hang out, we all do our own thing. Occasionally, somebody has a really cool idea or another person and they'll jump in.
Well, hey, have you come across this fucking that one sheet you hang out with, or whatever, that you have to verify your fucking I'm asking for, yeah, I'm asking it now for cell phone.
Down and out with my tough friends, ready to misbehave.
Yeah.
Forget about Monday to Friday, 'cause I've been working
No,
like
there's
a
still photo
slave.
items and whatever, but it's being recorded so much that it now wants the cell number no matter what.
Able to shine,
You can send photo ID as
back off,
I've been through cell phone
and let me
verification. I
lose
went
my
to a point where I didn't have a phone number and I sent ideas.
Oh, I still have the you can just verify each people like friends.
Photo identification.
You don't need the photo ID.
Photo ID is the highest of ID verification.
Yeah, I bought it now that I only have to verify 3 people. They're gonna show me 5. So they're gonna show me a picture, and they're gonna see 4 different pictures of people, and they're gonna give me 5 different names to choose from, and I know everybody is going to count them.
Yeah, that's cool. And even if you don't know, I figured that out a few years ago. I used to beat that game, like even when all my friends were in Fox masks, dude. You just log into another account and visit all the profiles.
Yeah, everybody has their names. Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm gonna actually have to do that right now because I don't know who the fuck it is.
Yeah, you just go view it from another. What are the lists? I'll tell you right now. I'll have you think.
No.
Usually I just make a VoIP through Google, and they'll just send you a fucking message. They'll send you the code to your fucking email.
Okay,
You can make endless phone numbers.
welcome to
Hey,
episode,
welcome to the show.
Welcome to episode 25 of Late Night with Daniel Losi and guests. Tonight I want to talk about crazy creepers online and also human nature. You know, why do people are they're prone to fucking conflict? No different than fucking, you know, way back when we used to go raise villages and shit like that. But nowadays it's online. And also, what do you guys think of your planet? And you know, what you guys think the most, you know, likely cataclysmic event is. But I want to start off on what you guys think of like the crazy ass creepers online, and if you guys would introduce yourselves first, that would be sweet. We'll start with you, Big Baby.
With me?
With you. Go on.
What are you doing with me now?
If you would like to introduce
I wasn't
yourself.
really paying attention to the intro. You know what I mean? So is that where we're at?
Alright.
Is that what-
Introduce yourself, Big Baby.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So everybody's heard that name. Now you know who it is and what it is. On to you, homie.
Alright, Matt.
Good evening, everybody. Matt. They call me the Mystic.
Who is they?
They, my friends. you guys call me the Mind Freak. Why? I'm not quite sure.
I call you by your name.
Yeah, you actually. do.
4163859.
What's
That's good. 8675309.
Is that like his fucking Jew number or something?
My cell number.
Rez, you're next. Who is you?
Reg from Canada. Fucking fuck the system.
Good enough. Sammy?
Sammy from the Hate Factory. Most doxed person on Facebook. I don't even know.
Yeah, if you want to know about
know
Sammy,
who I
just
am.
look up his docs. It's somewhere online.
Yeah, which one? Yeah.
John, you're next. Who is you?
What's up? It's iShell, aka Homegrown. What's up, everybody? Just hanging out today.
Good evening, John. Good evening, Sammy. Good evening, Big Baby.
Alright, what do you guys think of the fucking crazy ass creepers online? For real.
I could use the whole next 4 hours talking about that, so I'll go last.
Yeah, because your application is not open, mate. I'm getting an echo vibration from you. So if you guys want to know about creepers, I can tell you about creepers. Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get them creepers? Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get them eyes?
Do we really have somebody dancing on live stream right now for the show?
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. There's a bunch of people that came into the studio here. They're just straight jerks. Don't give a fuck about anything I'm doing. So I'm gonna mute for a second, man.
Okay, does anybody else have anything to say about creepers online, the crazy ass creepers, crazies and creepers?
I mean, which ones? I have that girl sock, and it's, fucking absolutely full of crazy ass creepers, right? And anybody who's ever run a girl sock has experienced that, and anybody who's an actual girl also has, right?
Yeah.
So that's like one category of creepers, but then you have the ones like, I have a couple thousand stalkers on my real accounts. You know that too. Like, define creepers, because you got a really wide variety here. You got the masky anon cultists who will attack and stalk anyone who speaks against Anonymous or makes fun of them a little bit. I picked up a new one the other day. You guys might have seen calling all talented hackers, hack this guy. He's making fun of Anonymous. And hi, Graves Eric. Faggot. But there's a lot of different breeds of creepers out there. You got the thirsty dothead Indians who will just like spam unsolicited dick pics to random women that they see in Group A or Group X or whatever. It's just part of social media. I don't even know what else to say about it. They're to be laughed at and fucked with, and waste as much of their time as you possibly can, and laugh at them often, and then move on to the next one, right?
I personally tend to call them out, put them on blast and stuff like that. Women fucking will go, hey, check out this creeper. So I'll put them on blast if you guys seen it on my timeline. Because, it is kind of fucking fucked up.
The people that
I don't
I
think it's
hate.
any good to.
Go ahead, guys. Somebody's talking.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to leave the floor open because I wasn't trying to cut off anybody either.
Well, you were saying that you don't think it does any good.
No, not really. I don't.
I got a couple of them to
I think-
deactivate, but some of them just fucking
and-
make alt accounts.
Exactly. They just make another account and carry on with their creepiness, dude. It's pretty much the same as reporting down pedophiles on Facebook. They just make another account and pick up right where they left off, and now they're just unknown and undetected.
Well, the one thing that I noticed is like people have sympathy for the ones that like people go and confront them, and they like say they end up like killing themselves or something because they put them on the internet or whatnot. So I don't understand that. Like if you got caught, you got caught.
Look at all the sympathy Ed Drawn garnered and gained. Somehow you can accidentally push these people to way more relevance than they used to have. By this big let's expose them campaign. I mean, look at me. I'm not a creeper per se, but had people not decided to dox and attack and come after me in every way, shape, and form, I wouldn't be such a pain in their ass. It's just another version of feeding the troll when you are going to expose a creeper. It really is when it comes down to it. They're doing this for some sort of attention, and people who lack that attention so severely will respond the same to negative attention as they will to positive attention. So really the only logical thing to do is to ignore them. Don't feed the troll. When you feed a troll, it gets bigger, it grows, it gets stronger, and I don't see really. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I feel like there's a lot of fact to my opinion in this case, and that's all.
Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. But I mean, there are fucking a lot out there. It is kind of like the pedo hunters, as you said, because they do just go out, create another fucking account and fucking shit like that. The only thing is that you're not fucking throwing out unsolicited dick pics or child porn to fucking catch them.
They're a permanent fucking effect of social media. As long as there is social media, there are going to be those people. And if you can't handle it, then I guess don't be on social media. Or figure out how to handle it. Mm-hmm. And everybody might have their own approach, but you're not going to get rid of them. And you're not going to make... For every one you make stop, there's going to be another one.
That's why I actually started... the one girl that keeps sending me
creeping.
The one girl that keeps sending me fucking these creeps because they seem to be fucking attracted.
The one girl
to her.
keeps sending you dick pics?
No, the creeps that fucking she keeps sending them to me and shit like that. I just told her I told her to troll
Look,
them.
if a chick is sending you dick pics, it's not a girl. I don't care what the new laws are. If a girl is sending you a dick pic, it's not a woman.
You make a much better golem than you do a white knight, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. I agree.
There's lots of creepers out there. My inbox has been hitting up with all these women fucking lately too, Dan, like you've been saying, can you help me out? This guy's fucking raping, this person's that. And I'm like, is this online? This is happening online? So like, yeah, I'm like, well, you put yourself in that position to do it then.
Yeah. No, if they're sending you fucking dick pics, just put their dick pics online. Troll them. Fuck with them.
Yeah, but they're my dick pics, bro.
Well, then they just got put online. Right in a post.
Honestly, like, we get that occasional white knight who comes in lulsec, like, oh, this guy sent dick pics to this Anon sister, troll him. And I'm like, I go on and I get one of my Anon socks, and I'm like, oh, which sister was it? And they tell me, and then I send her a bunch of dick pics.
And, yeah. No, that just happened. But it is the truth. Like, listen, honestly, there's a difference. Like, people like Ed, who get mad because you would marry them or said you could have been married, and continuously write novels into people's things, or... Yeah, there is some creepers. I'm stuck up in something that one of the people in this panel had an issue with. I'm in there trying to deal with some things, too. And this guy has, like, over 92 different fucking accounts he's hitting this chick with. like verify fucking 92s are all him, like hitting her, like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, that's some fucking crazy shit. Unfortunately, the best thing to do when it comes to this stalking situation, ladies, what I'm gonna say is do whatever. Listen, take preventative measures. If you were dumb enough to allow this person into your life because you're trying to be nice and whatever the story may be, oh, and the police aren't helping me, like, fuck, they aren't. You take all of this bullshit, you walk it down to your local police department. Police department, all of them have a cyber forensics fucking department.
I gotta stop you there because no, because you're wrong, basically.
Well, up here, that's the way it works.
Well, you're wrong. Not in the United States.
Okay.
And I can say this from first-hand
Okay, so I'm
experience.
wrong there. That's cool. But if you're in Canada,
You and I
church
know a
face.
person mutually who had some problems with Ed in particular, and she went to the police, and she went to her local police, and they told her, "You have to go to
Can I-
his local
can I-
police." So we
can I
tried
tell
going to
you what
them, and they
happened
told her
there?
to get fucked.
They went there and said, "What's your name?" They looked up where is this happening, and they checked out where it was happening, and they seen the gay fox mask, and they're like, "Go fuck your hat." But
there's a good possibility.
it's not a good possibility. Think about who it is, where it is, what it is, the 5 W's. Now, I'm a cop.
Well, no, they sent her to they said you got to contact his local police, and his local police basically.
No, you don't. What they did is they pawned her off to, like, what they did was they pushed the envelope and they passed it around, telling her all these kind of things. No, you don't. Honestly, it doesn't matter where you are. If you take affirmative action, I would like to talk to the cyber bullying division of your fucking department. Great. Oh, we don't have one? Well, who the fuck runs the cyber county division for this fucking shit?
Well,
You get in their face.
It's not just
And you
that.
ask them for it.
You have to find out what you need to file. Because they don't pay attention to shit.
How
unless
do you
it's on
know if you
paper.
don't fucking talk to who's in charge of the cyber division?
You look it up
How are you
online.
gonna know that?
There's
Oh my
there's
god.
many different laws
Yeah, check
of
out
what you could
Wikipedia.
file.
Let me give you a Wikipedia link.
Well
No, fuck
versed in
Wikipedia.
American police things, sir.
Yeah.
You are really laying out a really good way to land in a holding cell. Yeah, for real. You can't go in there and get all belligerent and demand I want to speak to this person and
Hey,
that
Reg.
fucking law
Reg.
and order SVU, motherfucker.
Red, hey, what happens when we walk into our police stations after we've had some issues? We're looking for information. They're being jerks at the place, and we want this information. We get routed in that police department. They give us what we want, right? They put us in the department that will help us out.
Yeah, that's not America.
Yeah, no.
I walk into a police station and they fucking pull guns on me. So
In Canada, it's a fucking joke.
We're more worried about blow darts up here than we are guns.
Floaters.
We live in Black Hawk Down country.
fucking Canadians,
You
man.
you have to find out what to file. You have to.
Fences.
That's all the lawyer does, but he does it all for you. He fucking goes in there, finds out what he needs to file, files it. He doesn't talk to fucking anybody. Are you kidding me? Maybe he'll shake their hand and say, "Hey, what's up?" But other than that, he files the fucking papers and leaves. And then you get a court date in the mail.
Yeah, the states don't really work and operate the same way Canadian police do. Not here anyway.
No,
I
that's
wish
sucks
they
to you,
did.
but I can tell you something, man. I've been locked up in the fucking United States of America, and yes, you can get yourself there with using a fucking attitude. You can use an attitude and be polite about it, or you can use an attitude and get beat up about it.
Right.
I mean, like, literally where we live right now, we got stopped walking down the fucking street by the cops. And just, it literally is martial law here. You can't walk down the street without them stopping and asking for ID and where are you going and a million
Okay,
questions
so
before you
with
get
that
carried
just
on.
in, hey, Danny, we're going to go to some fake news. As far as
Blood matters.
Right. If that's what's happening there and that's the way you guys really think, you're fucked. So there's no more point of even talking about it, looking what you can do about it. Just conform.
We're moving. And yeah, that's basically what I do is keep my fucking head down low at this point. What else can you actually do?
Well, you can't get enough people to rise up, Sam. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what can you do, bro? If you know one better and you know that these are the outcomes and predicaments and the things that you do, there's nothing you can do. It's look over your shoulder and pretend you want it for mass murder.
Yep. That's about where we're at around here. But we're moving, so, it won't be a problem for much longer.
well, speaking of crazies, there's also fucking, the people like Ed and fucking Heather Gray and shit like that. Speaking of people like that, like I just got another message from Ed. I think it was yesterday. I told you guys he was gonna unblock me, and then he fucking sent me like this novel that I posted here in the fucking Google Hangouts chat. He said that he likes me. I figured as much. If he'd block me for fucking 3 days, unblock me, write me a novel, and then block me again.
Oh, is he Simon Albert, by the way? This Simon Albert account popped up, blocked everybody, and he reminded me a lot of Ed.
Well, if I don't want to get off topic, but the stalker, but like, there's some really fucked up shit. If you guys can't even walk down to your local fucking police department and demand that your tax dollars be used accordingly, you guys have got a real fucking problem.
Right.
We've
a real problem.
We've been saying that we have a real problem. Nobody listens.
Yeah, I mean, cop block.
I'm
film
sorry, everybody
police,
keeps talking about these pipeline bullshits that I totally forgot that Agenda 21 was implicated last September when I said it was going to be, but nobody listened to me then and nobody's going to listen to me now. So what difference does it make trying to help you guys? If you want to come to Canada and you got a fucking X amount of dollars, I can help you with that. Just saying.
Give me X amount of dollars, I'll come to Canada.
Yeah.
Mail me a blank check, I'll be there in the morning.
I could just fucking send you one in the email.
Okay.
Okay.
But unfortunately, I don't do things like
Everybody's
that. I don't
invited to
run.
Canada.
Yeah, pretty much. As long as you don't have a drinking and driving conviction in the United States, you can come to Canada.
Well, Canada.
I'm not even joking. As long as you don't have a fucking DUI or a DWI on your fucking record, you can have narcotics, you can have firearms.
No, if you're behind in your child support, you can't go out of country at all.
That's on your country. That's on your country. It doesn't say shit about us here. We don't give a fuck. As long as you're not a drinking or driver, because we already have too many issues of that in this country, you can literally come here.
We cannot get a passport, meaning that I can't get the hell out of the country without a passport. And we have to have passports nowadays, so it's not possible. If you're behind
You don't need
in
a passport to go to Mexico still. You just need a valid ID. I can fly to Mexico with a fucking valid ID right out of Canada. I don't need a passport.
He's right, though. I can't get a passport because I'm X amount behind on my child support from the time I was without employment and couldn't make it to court to get my child support adjusted every time my income
Can you make a
changed.
fucking Facebook verified ID? You can make a fucking real life ID. You guys want to see how you get around this? And I'll teach this live on Facebook. And you probably only have X amount of time to do this. Go find somebody.
I used to make them, but that was when they were like a piece of paper in between two sheets.
Yeah,
of
do you want to know how
now
you create one in the
now
system?
they're like
I'll
credit
tell you
card
guys
style.
all.
I can't do it.
No, I'll tell you guys all how you create somebody brand new into the system that can be verified. Go find somebody who has the last name of Paul or Rawl. Okay, sorry. So find someone who has the last name with Paul and turn their last name into Rawl. Go out to a next fucking, and it's just a little fucking stencil. You go to any fucking whatever store, get a little stencil. You need his birth certificate. Anybody born within, this is not going to work for a lot of you young cats because you're on the plastic age, but anybody that I'm really taking to, and those certificates given to you were on paper. All you got to do is change the P to an R, go out of state, create a whole new person, get a piece of mail, get registered, call a power company. This doesn't just happen like that. This is a plot, okay? You go in things, you call power company, you get something set up under this name. When the people come, you give them a whole thing, you go to state, you create a whole new person in the system. It's not that hard. You don't even need
just
to
created a new ID. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just created a new ID and put a whole new person in the system.
I have to
Then
throw
they take
this
your
out
picture
there.
and
Does anybody know Lars Johansson? Are you watching Lars right now? The reason why is because he said, since I was purged, I have to use my real name, no more Kaiser Fox.
Sucks to be you.
Well, it's good to know you're a real person.
Yeah. There's only going to be one real bot on the internet, and that's me.
But
I found you.
yeah,
I
but
found
it's-
your girl, or your girl found me. I remember. Didn't you see it? I dropped her profile and stuff in the chat. Found
Yo,
your
bro.
Miss Anon.
Anonymous mistake.
Yep.
Anonymous steak. That's the part they left out.
Anonymous. Oh, no.
Honestly, this is how
actually,
you break
you,
down
like a
you
sporting
actually
I'm
no.
not
job?
gonna argue.
Or-
Hold on,
Guys, if
hold
you
on.
really want to know
No,
how to make a fucking thing and get out a passport and how to do this, you go and find an old birth certificate, an old fucking number that used to come when it
Yeah.
was on a piece of paper. Sometimes they come laminate, sometimes they don't. You get a stencil kit. You
Yeah.
fucking change the P into an R. You go out of state, you go to next province,
You-
you go
the-
in there and you say, I have moved
Big-
over here, I've lost my ID. You show them, I lost my ID, you give them these two IDs, like,
Fuck's
we didn't
sakes.
find you in this system.
Big baby, you're talking about things you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. In 2009, it was a mandate to have a fucking passport in the U.S. to leave country, even to Mexico.
I'm not fucking talking about your passport, you.
And
You
should be
passport
talking
and,
about-
and ID. You need either a passport, which has a chip in it, or an
I'm
ID
teaching
that
you how
has
to
chip
create a
in it.
fake ID within the system that's real.
Until
still have to make a
2013 or
chip.
2014. Until 2013 or 2014, you could have an enhanced ID to cross the border at Mexico and Canada. But you can no longer use that. But it wasn't 2009.
Okay, so
I know it's
before,
changed
before you
a
guys
couple years
interrupt me
back.
and to get over to what you're saying, cool, your mandates are awesome. Nice. Now let me tell you how you create a fake person into the system. This is not an overnight thing. You listen to what I'm saying in the first part of it because I'm not repeating it again.
Don't listen to
And
Big
go into
Baby.
it.
He has no idea what he's talking about.
No, he has no idea what he's talking about, but he leaves the country freely because I'm not allowed to. Yeah, don't listen to me. Cool, I'll stop. You guys just learn how to fucking, just lost how to learn how to smuggle shit.
I don't care. I don't need to smuggle shit.
What's fortifying what you're saying is the power the connection with the power company.
If
Right.
if you smuggle people, they will chase you down. They will find
Who
a way.
will?
The government,
Jesus.
especially if you're behind on child support. Shit, they found fucking Henry David Thoreau, and they didn't have the police we have nowadays. He was out in a cabin in the middle of the fucking woods. The IRS will chase you down.
Dun dun dun.
Might
They'll
might
find
as
you.
might as well live fucking as an outlaw from then. You wouldn't
Come
be
to
able leave.
Canada. You can hide in the bush and satellite the internet, and you're good to go.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah,
It does, doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's
Just build me a little tiny cabin with a fucking PC in it.
Yeah. Damn it.
You really
What
suck
we
at
got?
Mario, bro.
Oh, I know, buddy. I used to be really good at it, but not anymore. Well, so it got really quiet in here.
Yeah.
But I believe.
Smuggling to Canada is boring.
Yeah, right. But I think what Ken was saying was kind of on the correct level with creating a an identity for that said such someone. You know what I mean?
I mean, you need a social security number and a birth certificate and a history that can be proven. I'm not going to say it's impossible. It obviously still happens, but
Oh, would you like me to iterate now the next steps of how these things happen?
not at
Because
all.
for and foremost, you can create a whole person in the system. You can go and get yourself a fucking passport and travel freely.
I can also go to sleep.
Yeah.
Right. Where your girl cuts your balls off. You already heard her. What did she say? 60 minutes?
I have 30 left, and I don't want Kenny
Oh.
to spend all 30 of them telling us how to do something I have no desire to do.
Right, Roger?
It's not always about you, bro. The Underground Railroad has always been in effect, right, Reg?
So much
I've
hostility.
never been on dark web.
Alright, so if you guys can't do anything about fucking stalking and cyberbullying, that really sucks. You don't want to get smuggled out of your country because you have no desire to do that. So that means you're looking to sign up for FEMA. I recommend you get on the Jenny Jones show.
Oh,
She's
God.
been sending fucking outerline kids to FEMA for a long time, bro.
Oh, God. FEMA. So,
Right.
I bought a tent 2 years ago and all the supplies I would need, and I still haven't been taken to camp. God damn it! It's horse shit.
I got a question.
All right, let's
Dude,
hear
I
what's-
gotta.
And on
In reference to the
American
FEMA,
teams do it all, Trump.
in reference to the FEMA stuff, how much of that Jade Helm 15 shit's real.
Who the hell is Jade Helm? And why are you talking about 15-year-olds?
No, I said Jade Helm 15. Okay.
What is Jade Helm
that's
15? What's the updated
military
version?
equipment being moved around the country on a schedule. It's not some fucking conspiracy. They're transferring equipment to where it needs to be.
And that's what the operation of move these battle tanks to that battle tank spot is called? Jade Helm 15? Is that what it is, Sam?
Evidently.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, then that's fucking. What about it? It fucking happens. Like, are you kidding me?
No, because
tin hat orch shit.
That's not a conspiracy. That's probably what they're calling it because there's so much bullshit in the army that if they said move tank A to position B, it would sound retarded. So they make up Jade Helm 15.
guys, the conspiracy. No, it went around as a conspiracy. Big
What are
time.
you guys
Yeah,
kidding?
it's not. It's just garbage. I mean, FEMA, dude, we used to have a whole folder full of screenshots of tin hat maskies who would go around the country and take pictures of themselves in front of abandoned, shut-down prisons, claiming they found FEMA camps.
Oh shit.
And they're just fucking abandoned, shut-down prisons. And like, we would call them out on it over and over.
We should find out how much it costs to purchase one of those abandoned prisons.
I think we should buy a horse. We should buy a racehorse.
No, do you know what happens if you get exiled out of a... You guys, here's a true fact. You can look this up here in Calgary, Alberta. A law that is still in play is if you get kicked out of Calgary, Alberta, they have to give you a horse, a rifle, and 2 weeks rations and send you on their way.
I'm coming.
Oh my god.
I'm coming to visit, dude. I can get kicked out of Calgary.
Yeah. But that's still a law in our thing in our constitution. It's hilarious. I tried using it as a fucking youth to get out of something. Like, give me a horse and a gun, 2 weeks ration. I'll be good with that too.
We have a new dude. New dude, introduce yourself, please.
Yeah, I'm sharing. I can't see.
It's all good. Hey, I'm real Ed Drawn. I'm please standing up. Actually, no, I'm Chris. But anyway,
Are you
I
stoned,
just
bro?
jumped on here because I just got word that Ed Drawn's watching this, so I just want you to
Awesome.
know, Ed.
Who cares?
I just want you to know.
Ed,
I'm
stop
on to you,
being a
pal.
bitch. If you're watching, come up
Hey,
in
listen, just hold on. Ed Drawn, I'm telling you right now, you fuck with me, you fucking do any of my fucking shit online, I swear to God, you're done, pal. I've already got the word in, you're fucked. So,
here. All right, so first and foremost, this guy threatens another guy with God. Anybody that listens to God is a little bit crazy in their head because they talk to imaginary people.
Just letting you know, man. Don't fucking go down that route, pal.
Are we
Warren.
Oh, he's calling Ed out.
Yeah. It's on Facebook. Okay.
Warren.
This is all on Facebook.
All right. I was gonna drop my balls on Ed, but I won't since I don't want to get Daniel in trouble on his Facebook. But yeah, I was gonna warn you all to avert your eyes and show him the nutsack. Ed, you know.
No, I need a screenshot of that, bro.
I have this. Hold on.
No, I want my own authenticated one. I'll make sure that it's the real deal. Anybody can Photoshop it.
Well, thank you for looking out, Sammy. You're a good guy.
I'll drop it.
Anyways, hey man, you just came out here, Chris. Somebody's got their computer open because I can hear it echoing.
Yeah, me too.
And it sucks.
Yeah, the echo is horrid.
Is no more echo? Nope, somebody's still here with an echo. Alright,
I got
anyways.
headphones.
Who is it?
I know, and it sucks when you have headphones on.
What is it?
Matt, yet again, it's taking you 4 days to beat Mario 1.
I know.
You really suck.
I know, bro.
Ed Drawn, if you're listening, or Edwart, or whatever, Siege Reborn, or Cyber Resistance 101, I don't fucking know what you're going by
Phantom
these days,
Ghost.
dude. Yeah, whatever. All I know is you're the guy that we've seen in his underwear running around his apartment crying.
No coming back from that. We have your fake suicide video, dude. Like, we have it, and there's no coming back from that. So, there's just no coming back. You can call my mom as many times as you want and cry about how I troll you. She no longer gives a fuck. She thinks you're pathetic too. Fuck off, Ed.
Well, all I'm gonna say is if he fucks with any of us anymore, I've already got the word in. He's done. I'm gonna
Is
fry
the
him.
U.S. military
Fry
going to kill?
every-
Are you bringing the U.S. military into this? Because honestly, who cares? This is Ed. Guess what? Hey, Ed, right now I'm sitting down to pee. So if you want to come in the show, Ed, because like I'm just being a little bitch right now and I'm sitting down to pee. Otherwise, just keep listening and I'm going to keep going on. If you got something to say or you just want to be a second-time caller, then great, cool. If not, we're going to continue on with what we do.
How come we haven't
Really?
sent him hookers yet? Why have we not sent him Craigslist hookers?
Why would we?
That
He
is
works
a
for
good
the
question.
CIA. That's their fucking department to fucking deal with, bro. Why should we pay for that shit? Fuck that. Then what am I gonna turn in the receipt to the fucking Virginia? You know what I mean? Oh, hey man, Langley, you guys owe me fucking. What am I gonna put? Invoice Langley? Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, you guys owe me fucking X amount of dollars for this and that. Like, fuck, come on now.
I just,
Fuck that.
Send him a
I just
crazy
put
old lady
Langley's
from the
phone
Illuminati
number.
with a bald head and really stinky breath. That's what I'm gonna send him.
Who cares? So, unfortunately, Danny,
Crazy
the
old
stalking
bald-headed
thing that you were talking about for our topics here, bro. What my suggestions were are fucking golden and they work up here in Canada, but what we've just discovered now that shit in the US don't work. You know what I mean? Like, that's some fucked up shit, bro. Because honestly, I can walk up into any of the police department, even having a warrant for my arrest, and I can go in there and demand shit, and they won't even question my ID.
You gotta
They'll just give me
understand
what I
though,
want.
at the same time, well, it kind of sucks that you can't do away with the creeps. It does preserve our freedom of speech as trolls and as denizens of the internet. Because can you imagine how many times I would have been arrested if people could just walk into their local police department and say, "Hey, this guy," you know what I'm saying? Like, I would be fucked, dude. I would be probably put away for a number of years right now. So I'll take the bad with the good, personally.
Agreed.
You know what I'm saying?
How do they separate that? Would it be internet or what the hell is it? Like arguing slash now I'm hearing an echo. What the hell is it called? If I harassment type
It's
internet
because Ed
harassment.
Drone fucking brought the FBI to the table. Oh, sorry, man.
What I'm saying is no. I'm saying what's the difference between internet harassment versus internet trespass?
Well, I think there's a point where like it becomes stalking.
When you
without question.
steal somebody's fucking Wi-Fi connection, that is internet trespass. That's that. Anything else beyond that? I mean, if you literally cyberbullied somebody to death, like literally cyberbullied them to death, that's awesome.
But yeah, they deserved it. They deserved it.
We have a friend's friend in the Hate Factory whose daughter is actually on probation for. Shout out April Sotero. Her daughter is on probation for cyber harassment or cyber stalking, and that's in Texas. And the laws are different state to state. So, like, if you're gonna troll, it is a good idea to research the laws at least a little bit in the area where you live. But like, it's different from state to state. You never really know, and there's a really fine line between we had an argument on the internet and this is cyber stalking, this is cyber harassment. In the case of like Ed the Pedo Drawn, where somebody blocks you, so you make 5 new accounts and immediately assault them from those 2. To me, that's clearly stalking, and it should be criminal.
Yeah, that's retarded. I believe in that too.
But then again, I have an account that you can't block, and I use it to.
You should shut up right about now because I don't believe that to be true at all.
You're right. You're right.
I'm always
You're
right,
sealed.
dipshit. Sucks to be me because I'm always right.
Except for when you're wrong.
Yeah, but then I'm even right because I was wrong. And I'm wrong for being right. Teachers hated me.
Oh, God. I spent 2 years in high school where I wasn't allowed to go to school. Pick up your work on Monday, go home, come back on Friday and turn it in, you little asshole. You have a 4.0 GPA, but we fucking hate you. So,
Damn.
There's no teaching you. There's no teaching you. You
Well,
need
I
to be
mean-
taught.
I was teaching them. That was the thing. I made my psych teacher turn purple twice. And that was when they finally.
Yes,
they were like, "Man, you can
that's
just do a
when you need to
psychiatrist."
take your hands off their neck, Sam. Okay.
I don't think it was that he wasn't teachable. I just think it was that they seen to that he had too much influence on the other children.
Well, no, it was because I kept sleeping in her class and then setting the curve on all her tests, and she literally like started marking me wrong on things intentionally. And
Even though
like,
you were right.
yeah, well, I called her
Yeah.
out
So
on
do
it.
you see how that works? I was wrong even though I was right. Now I'm right because I didn't say I was wrong, but I was wrong for not saying I'm right. Am I right or am I wrong?
Well, I was actually able to open up my textbook and read it to her as she was telling me I was wrong, and I just like talked over her and read aloud from the textbook. And you know,
Prove your
obviously I
point.
was right.
You'd
And-
you'd fit in right good in Canada, bro. You should listen to my message. You would. You'd fit in. We could use a soldier like you up in here.
You could use a soldier like me anywhere in the world, sir.
Probably. I don't doubt that, but you'd have a better time of surviving in Canada. Because I know
Probably
if
not.
you'd
I
be gone,
hate the
you'd be
snow.
dead.
I'm not really into
Snow's
the cold.
awesome. Yo, you guys don't even
I'm not
know.
even looking
Snow's
forward to
awesome.
going back to Detroit, dude. Like honestly,
Detroit's
if
awesome.
I didn't have children,
If you can
no, it's
survive in Detroit, you can survive in my city, bro. My city is known as the Detroit of Canada. So if you can survive there, you can survive here.
I'm talking about weather, not like fucking social climate or
Yeah, I know,
economic
but it all works out the same. You got snow, we
climate.
got snow.
It's improved. It's gotten better. And it's not been the murder capital in like 5 or 6 years, so there's that.
Because they got smart like we did and stopped reporting the murders.
Well, no, they
Bad
built up.
publicity.
They really improved like downtown and midtown Detroit, like around Wayne State University, and then all of downtown. It's really like hipster, trendy, you know, organic coffee shops and fucking speakeasies with designer cocktails and whatnot. So like
Designer
they really
cocktails around these cleaned up areas.
They
Designer
cleaned up downtown
cocktails.
a lot, man. The speakeasies are fucking awesome, dude. It's hipster.
Oh
as
yeah,
fuck.
you guys got that shit where you're not allowed to touch a girl and she's fucking lap dancing on you and shit. That's just retarded. That shit don't fly up here in Canada. You can pay an extra $50 to go in the back room.
Yeah, you've clearly never been to Detroit, but
No, I'm not. I've never been to Detroit. I know how Detroit would operate. If you're laughing at that, you're like, I've never been there, but I can imagine the same shit we do here. There's a reason why it's called Detroit of Canada. We're a hub. We're a hub now.
well, I mean, if you look at it this way: prostitution is legal. You know,
It's
across
illegal to be the
across
John.
the river. So no, I mean Windsor is. You know, I could
Ontario,
almost
yeah.
throw a rock across the Detroit River into Canada.
This year,
And
it's
all
going to be
legal
cold enough
there,
that you
so
can walk across.
Don't tell me that. My kids will be waiting another 3 months to see me keep talking like that.
No, well, just get yourself prepared. But I'm not even joking to you, man. For the next 3 months, we're predicted at like minus 30s, minus 40s over where we are. Out in that neck of the woods, there's going to be record fucking hot lows this year. Crops are going to be set off fucking at the wrong time. It'll be minus
Well,
53.
I mean, I survived the polar vortex of 2013, so I'll be all right.
Right.
But I'm telling you, it's going to freeze over. If you want, there's going to be a crossing. Just call it like the Antarctic Ice Road. Where all these native people came from.
The polar vortex was something else, man. Oh my god, I hope that's not how the world ends. Since Daniel mentioned that as a topic, holy crap. That was some day after tomorrow shit, man.
You're right.
We had 3
It's-
months straight below zero, and most of them were
Oh
20,
no, below
20
zero?
degrees.
Oh
Shut up,
no.
Kenyon. 20 degrees or more below zero for 3 months, with like fucking 6 inches of snow a day, just piling and piling. Like there was 10 feet of snow. piled
Red,
up in
red,
parking
Oh,
lots
red.
and shit.
like
Is that a Tuesday? That's a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, hey?
fuck yeah. Yesterday we got a foot of snow, and now tonight we're gonna get another fucking foot that's coming. It's like it doesn't stop, but it's just it's just a normal day. You go out driving.
It's
We
just
say you
a
guys can
normal
keep
day.
that shit. Yep, you guys can keep it all.
Yeah, okay, and guess what? Then in Canada, we'll say, well, keep your wall, and sucks to be you.
Well, fuck, we don't gotta pay for materials if we ever want to keep you fucking Canucks out. We can just build the wall out of snow and ice. It'll be like Game of Thrones.
So what are you gonna do in the summer when we start whipping our lacrosse balls at you?
Hey, Sammy, I bet he wouldn't be bitching about no wall or saying something about a wall if Trump was to hire his company to build the wall.
Fuck no.
Yo, please get that out there. Actually, I can make that happen. I should get Mexicans to do it.
I want to put this out there right now.
We need jobs.
Mr. Trump, I was an expert at Tetris. If you want...
I played Tetris, not Jenga.
Build a wall. I'm in.
Dude, the moment you tried to tell me what you were saying, you were like,
You got electrocuted robot.
Yeah, you got
They're
electrocuted
not
robot.
allowing
Yeah.
you, Sammy. They censored you, bro.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll get your name out there for you, homie. Small nominal,
I'll help
of
build the
course. You'll help with the wall.
Catapults to fire people over it, too.
Yeah, listen. 40% of Mexicans fly over. 20% use submarines. 20% use tunnels. There's 20% that get caught.
Hey, you know, honestly, like, fuck the wall. I'm way more into that temporary ban on all fucking countries importing people here than I am. I was totally behind that. Like, recently I've been trolling in this group that's like a perfect mix of like super conservative pro-Trump people and then Muslims, and it's fucking hilarious. But I've been bombarded with people like justifying pedophilia. Like you saw that screenshot, Kenyon. I had a woman actually tell me like, oh, it was okay that Muhammad raped a little kid because she consented to it.
That's the whole reason why I joined Islam.
It wasn't rape. She consented.
That's right. That's why I joined.
And like, just like, I wasn't like anti-Muslim at all until that conversation. And I was like, yeah, fucking A, keep them out. Jesus Christ. Like, that's the mindset.
Those are only Sunni Muslims. Those are not Shia Muslims that believe that way.
Well, I don't know enough about it like that, but I do know that if that's the kind of mindset those people are raised with from childhood, like, I've heard about the problems with the refugees.
Then yes, you keep them out.
Country, raping people and shit, and, you know, thinking that it's okay because that's their culture. And, you know, my word on that is, if your culture condones pedophilia and rape and chooses to punish the victims of a rape as opposed to the perpetrators, your culture should be eradicated from the face of the earth.
Hey, can I tell you why they still live that way? Check this out. I got a thesis on this, you guys. Check this out. Do you know why those people in the desert countries are still living this way? It's because they're still living like it's the 1600s. Back in the 1600s, you could marry a 12-year-old as a 35-year-old man. Like, you know what I mean? They're just not up to date. They're not advanced because they've been censored to media for so long, and their kingdom's been ran in a certain way that they're just still living in, a lot of times, 1600s with modern-day technology.
Before fundamentalist government in the Middle East, before Islam became a form of government in the Middle East, they were the most educationally advanced civilization in the world. And
Well,
then
those started universities. They also invented algebra.
And then it completely stopped around 1200 BC. Excuse me, 1200 AD, when Islam became national religion and Islamic leaders started taking over and leading these nations. Their academic progress just stopped dead, and their emotional and intellectual evolution completely stopped dead in its tracks. And you're right, they literally do still live like 1300, some dark ages shit. So all these people who say we're just over there for the oil, I call bullshit.
Okay.
They really do need a dose of westernization, or at least modernization, because you can't live like that anymore.
How much is this?
I won't take a picture for this, David.
You want a picture? Go.
Well, the problem is
Are you
that they
Muslim
were
guy?
actually doing
Are you
better
Muslim
than what
guy?
they are now.
Okay.
They were actually
Yeah, they were.
They were doing better underneath the dictatorship and shit like that than they are by far than what they are now. They're completely destabilized.
Well, that's something we've talked about on several shows previously. There's always going to be that transitional period. I mean, they
What
have
happens when
undergone
you
what is
name your
essentially
kid
a
Allah
revolution.
Akbar and you lose him in the mall? I'm gonna ask. Okay, the guy delivering this, he's a Muslim guy. Okay, he's a Muslim guy. Okay, I'm gonna put the camera on. I'm gonna ask this guy that question and see what he says. My friend just saying, "Go to ask the liquor guy," but this is what I do. Yup, Habibi, where's the machine?
I thought you were gonna turn the camera on. I want to see him.
Just wait. Now his girlfriend's coming. Even better. We're gonna get Muslim woman on camera dealing with this stuff. Oh, she's a white girl, a slave.
She's going to
to
get
these
beat to death
Muslims.
because of you.
Probably,
Stone.
probably, but let's make sure it happens.
Jesus Christ. Take it easy, man.
This is
This is funny as fuck.
hello. I'm alright. Yourself? You need a picture? I don't know. Receipt. Okay. Yeah. Where's machine? Do you have?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
NFC feature? Or the actual slide?
Ask her if she believes in
Yeah, both?
aliens, bro.
Oh, you're a decent businesswoman. At least you know what you're doing. 42.50. Yeah.
Don't let her look you in the eye.
47.50.
Right?
The death of her.
Okay.
20
Aliens,
bucks is
bro,
20 bucks.
aliens. Ask her if she
Talking
believes
to
in
Americans
aliens.
right now, they have no idea
Look,
how
she's looking
Canadians do
down.
business and how we can do these things.
She
They
won't
don't
look him
have
in the
this
eye.
America. Do you believe in aliens?
No,
You
really.
don't believe in aliens?
Ask her if she believes
Why
in
not?
the
You
three
believe in
holy
Allah, right?
balders.
She will not look him in the eye.
You don't believe in nothing? You believe in nothing. You don't believe in yourself.
Of course I believe in myself. Are you doing debit or?
Debit, yeah, debit.
Only aliens do debit.
Only
I'm scanning
aliens
your
do
debit
debit.
card right now. Shannon.
They're saying
She
they're
just got
scanning my
card
cards. Okay, can you just make it 50 even? Okay. Because I still have to pay
God.
those stupid banksters their other fees.
Hey, Sammy, do you remember this game?
What is your
Oh,
name,
of
my dear?
course.
Rania? This is the panel. Say hello to the panel. What am I doing?
You're just
Okay, this one. There we go. See how technology works around here, guys?
Yeah, ain't that awesome?
20
Tell her-
bucks is 20
tell her-
bucks.
We're good?
Me in the
Okay.
fucking
Good
eyes
night.
when I'm talking to her.
Did you bring all my stuff
You
in?
didn't do it.
Didn't do what?
You didn't ask her what happens.
She's not Muslim.
Ah. So what?
Suck. Well,
Should've
I
asked
was
her
going to
anyway.
pick out Muslims. What was I going to ask her? I didn't hear you guys, man. There's lots going on, bro. It's Canada. Aliens. Thank you. That's all I was looking for. Yeah, no, but I harass people everywhere I go. That's just what I do. I just burn the fucking mark in my face.
Did you just take us into the bathroom with you?
Yeah, man.
Oh, cool.
It's the only place you can get quiet and sit on the toilet and pee. But anyways, it's getting at that time where Sammy.
Yeah, I gotta get going in a minute.
See that? That's a good friend looking out for you, right? That's nice. So
I'm-
Molly, you
I'm
owe me a
looking at
favor
a
for that.
clock. Bottom corner of my computer, anyhow. Molly owes you nothing but disdain.
Yeah, everybody owes me something. You just don't know yet that they do. It's just the way life is when you're Canadian. You shall come up there, man. We speak that y'all language. Unfortunately, the only time there's English subtitles is when the Bloc Quebecois speaks French. But yeah, if you guys are dipping out, Matt, I'm gonna start
Yes,
picking
sir.
on you here, bro.
No, near
Why are you picking on me, buddy? I'm doing all right.
Because we're doing a show about cyberbullying.
Yeah. So he has to act the part.
Cyberbullies.
You know what? That's the sign of a sociopath. Okay, I'm just letting you know.
It's not a sign; it is a sign.
That's what I said. That's a sign of a sociopath.
It's a sign.
There's no such thing as cyberbullies.
Yes, there
There's
is.
only such thing as cyber pussies.
Reg, are you there? Reg.
Log off. Fucking log off.
Oh,
Just fucking locks.
there you go. I was just trying to be a cyberbully, but apparently Canada can't do it because we're just too polite.
Well, I have heard a lot about Canadians. You guys are super nice to each other, but you talk a lot of shit about each other behind each other's backs.
Yeah, it gives us a reason to fight when we see each other, and then go have a beer after. That's usually the way it works around here.
Here's your dude, Big Baby, the guy with the rose in his mouth.
Oh, the flamingo guy, Don Juan. The
Yeah,
Flamingo.
Don Flamingo. Yeah.
Yeah. The original pimp of boxing.
I like Soda Popansky.
Yeah, he was alright too.
He was my favorite.
So I really don't know, because Danny, you had these topics. I just jumped in to see. Like, I'm really sorry for Americans that have to deal with that up here in Canada. As you can see by my happy-go-lucky, always happy smile, and whatever. We live in a pretty good fucking world up here.
Well, yeah, it boils down to there is no real solution to fucking besides troll them. And if they send you dick pics, put that shit online. Because if you go to the police, they'll pretty much be useless.
No, the police will probably just keep it in their fucking things, and 8 months down the road, you'll get a cop caught with fucking child pornography.
Look at, you know what normally happens when you react the way you're talking about, Daniel? You end up on a 30-day fucking Facebook ban, and the cyber stalker carries on.
Oh yeah.
Look at Lennox is on a 30-day ban right now for posting some asshole's phone number. And look, he thought he was doing the right thing, and he got
mine's on a 60-day ban for fucking posting Jeffrey Fitzpatrick. Are you kidding me?
Let me
It's
rephrase
90-day
that.
ban for that one.
Let me rephrase that. You create an alt account. I have alt accounts, and I keep forgetting not everybody has alt accounts. When I put somebody on blast, I use alts.
Yeah, and then it gets reported, and plus your alt has shit for fucking reach. It doesn't have any outreach. You are accomplishing nothing.
A lot of them have.
You're accomplishing nothing. A good account for nothing.
Some of them have like 1,000 friends and stuff like that. You just build it up like you normally would, and don't use it for a while.
Some people don't have to hide and use stock accounts and just use their real name, and no matter where they go on the web, they still have all the same people around. They still are able to do all the same shit and don't have these issues.
So the problem is if you put somebody on blast and fucking on your main account, it will catch a 30 or worse. You're gonna lose
90.
Your account.
Yeah, you can get straight disabled for a lot of shit.
Yeah,
now.
unless you've been ID verified. I probably would have been. The last time Facebook told me I fuck around on that account, they were gonna kill it completely.
No. ID verification aside, I've lost like 5 accounts for going out, and these are accounts that weren't even up to 30-day bans yet, and they got straight disabled for posting.
Big Baby, my Big Baby account didn't even get a warning.
So
It's just gone.
It's one thing. It's one thing if you take like celebrity nudes, but like I actually took the time and read the Facebook community standards, because I catch bans for shit I have no idea is like a violation, right? So I finally broke down and read this shit and understand the differences now. You cannot take a photograph of a private person and alter it in any way and then post it, or you are subject to a ban.
Unless you have their permission.
Well, what you're saying, Sammy, for the viewers that are watching, so what you're saying is if you can't do what I'm doing, then you just ignore them, pretty much.
You're better off ignoring them than doing what you're doing. You're being a white knight faggot.
Yeah. Well,
He's not
sometimes.
gay. He doesn't vape. He's not hashtag homosexual. He's hashtag no homo.
Well,
don't ever get that wrong. He lives upstairs and not in his mom's basement. Some people literally,
some people literally deactivated their accounts and didn't create alts. They just straight deactivated. It works on some people. It don't work on everybody. I'm not saying it works on everybody.
Oh, I forgot.
And they just
Sam,
make another
before you get
alt,
off,
so did it really work?
Don't
But
even
that's
worry
if they
about that.
create
You know what
another
you
alt.
do? Here's an even better one.
If
Go
it's an
to
actual
your
person.
emergency contact in case you die, and make it somebody else.
Look at it this way: if it's an actual person and they have their family and shit like that on their profile, and you put them on blast and their family sees that shit and whatnot, and
You like that,
that's a completely and utterly different scenario than what you're talking about.
Now that's something I've done just for the fun of it, like, because it's funny. Like, if a person, like on my Rihanna account, if some idiot sends me dick pics and then I go to their profile and I see that they have a bunch of family members listed, Yes, I absolutely send their fucking dick pics to all their family members. Like,
Oh my god.
that's funny.
Jesus Christ, that's funny.
Because I've received like straight up videos of dudes beating off and shit
Jerking
on my
off,
Amanda
yeah.
account.
Amanda
And
gets them
There's
too.
been a few times where I've like, oh, that dude's got his mother listed on his account. So guess what? Your mom just got a video of you spanking it, dude. Like, yeah, and, like,
Sammy, that's just fucking cut up raw, bro. Damn.
whatever. There's
Hey.
not really much I won't do on the internet, dude.
Are you kidding me? Like, yo, you're sending me dick pics, and I'm just a pixel on a fucking screen. Like, are you looking for the next casting couch fucking premiere? If not, don't be fucking sending it to me.
My mom's on, you know, commenting right now. He says he does not live in my basement.
I just said that too. Your mom's sticking up for you.
What the fuck? Yeah, I live on
He
the
lives in
second
the
floor.
attic.
Yeah, I live in
And
the attic.
Danny is really rude about that because he doesn't even let his mom out of the basement.
Yeah.
Daniel is the people under the stairs. Totally.
Yeah. The walls
You
have
could've
eyes
fucking
and the hills
asked
have
for that.
ears.
Oh my god. You totally could have been a star in that film. Jeez.
Right? I could have been the star
yeah,
in fucking
man.
Lord of the Rings, man. I could have been Smeagol all day
Dude,
long.
yeah, they wasted a lot of money on CGI Cup for real. They could have just hired
Right?
for like 20
Right.
bucks. You know? Yeah.
What? 20
Should I
bucks
call
is
Peter
20 bucks.
Jackson to do the remake? To make
Yes.
it more lifelike for the remake of it? I can get a hold of Peter Jackson there and I can, like, you know, push the agenda on him so much that I'm like, CGA blew it. We've got
That'd
this
be
guy
like-
right here.
I'm like the real life fucking Smeagol, man. Fuck
I
Have
know
you
what
ever
you're
seen
talking
the
about.
really old school animated version of The Hobbit? It looks so much like
The
the
cartoon one? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It kind of
yeah.
does. You just got to get the Junos on you.
That's alright. My mom looks
Yeah.
like a fucking Oompa
All right,
Loompa.
guys.
You're taking off, Sammy?
I'm 2 minutes over my budget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta bounce.
So just
All right,
remember
later,
that,
Sammy.
for all
Thanks.
the new accounts you make sure if you get killed, you send the information to somebody on that account.
Good night, Sammy.
So
right.
somebody
Good night,
that
Sammy.
you want killed,
Thank you
you
for joining
make
again.
them your fucking kill switch.
All right, talk to you guys again soon.
Later.
Later, Sammy.
Later, Sammy.
Okay, hey guys. I have people calling me for work-related reasons, so I'm gonna dip out here for a minute, and I'll catch you guys all in a few. Okay?
Alright. Later, big baby.
Later, dude. Who wants to go with me to the local store and grab some beer?
That sounds like a plan. As long as you're sharing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we'll find a way. Fax it or
Facts. Yeah, you don't live too far from me.
right.
Your wife was even thinking about kicking you out so you come here, so might as well.
Oh, dude, yeah. Mine and Earl's was on the same fucking page that week, bro. There's no doubt about that. His was throwing candles and mine was throwing me out.
Yeah. Fucking
Tell your mom I said hello. Seriously, tell her I said hi.
Mom, Matt says hi. She's in here. She heard you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I love your mother, Daniel.
Yeah, she's awesome. My mom just called me the Amish Smeagol. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm a Schmiegel. So what's Reg into lately?
Not too much. Just busy shoveling snow.
Yeah, I heard you guys are gonna get another foot tonight. You say?
Yeah. Yeah. Normally I do my place, and then I'll go and across the street, and I'll do the old man's place. Like give him a hand, and there's another elder lady that I got a 4-wheeler with a plow, so it's easy to plow.
That's good. That's cool.
I want to know what. How do you guys feel like of like human nature? You know, fucking how people are prone to still fucking engage in conflict, drama, things like that online. You know, even the people that say they hate drama, they still sit around, lurk, and watch it.
I'll do stuff for I send you stuff like Photoshop stuff, just like to kind of like play along with all this stupid drama because it's a fucking joke. The whole thing's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't take things seriously, like as a joke, then get off the fucking internet.
Yeah.
Reg said a mouthful. and Sammy and Big Baby and everybody else like Kevin and them guys, they straight up fucking know that the internet is what we used to call the digital playground, and a lot of people take it
That was
way
pretty
too
cool, Matt,
serious.
how you spit when you said that. We call it digital playground. I still do.
yeah, I mean it is, Big Baby. I mean that's what it is. I mean I watched it grow up from a fucking bulletin board system to what it is today, you know. And you guys are just running fucking balls rampant on the digital playground. So it hasn't changed. I mean, it really hasn't.
Well, we're trying to keep it that way for the old folks, you know what I mean? The old timers. Yourself, myself, Reg included. Daniel's still young, but you know what I mean?
Just because I'm young doesn't mean I haven't been on the internet. The internet isn't fucking 50 years old. You guys are, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, damn. Oh.
I was already implying that when I said that, so anyway.
I think I'm about the same age as Jeff, so I'm the same age as Jeff, so I think we're in our only in our 30s so far, so it's not too bad.
Yes.
Right now on the panel, Daniel is the youngest.
Yep. I'm 30.
That sucks to be you because my brain stopped developing at 12 when I first started getting high, and then so that's where I stopped developing. So I'll always be 12, and it's really good defense when you murder someone or a mass murdering of people because my brain never developed past 12. I don't know any better.
Oh, whatever, dude.
And you can actually get away with murder in Canada, like using those kinds of morals. So that's what's actually pretty scary. So like I don't know. I think you should sign yourself up for that Rubber Room for a weekend, and they can.
I'm trying to get to Mars. Like, Reg, see, Reg knows because, and the sinister laugh. Anybody else who's Canadian actually does know what Reg just said is the truth. We literally just had a guy who cut a guy's head off on a Greyhound bus going from one province to another. Like, cut a man's head off, and he only did 2 years in jail. And that was during court.
Damn.
It was during court, and now he's in a psychiatric ward, and he's allowed back into the public.
Shit.
He was released on bail throughout the whole fucking thing.
Throughout the whole time, he took a Swiss Army knife and cut this guy's head off on a fucking Greyhound. Like,
shit.
It did 2 years.
Damn.
Because that shit don't happen here, and if you're that crazy, they think you're crazy, but we can fix that. How long does that take to fix that? You think you're maybe 2 to 3 years? Fuck it, I'll give you 4 years to try to fix that.
Well, I was gonna say that used to work here in the States, didn't it?
Wait a sec,
just claim fucking psycho problems. You know, fucking you were somebody would go in there. You know, that's where that story comes in, where the dude said that he was gonna eat the peanut butter out of someone's ass or something like that. And then they, and then
that's not getting you nowhere. That's straight getting you put in jail and raped.
Oh my. So basically, wait a sec. Just introduce a new section in their incorporation. We're going to start
doing with murder.
We're going to offer law advice and stuff like that. So anyone who's committed murder,
free consultant. Yeah, it's free consultant.
You can come and talk to Big Baby. He's going to represent you in court, and he'll get you in the Rubber Room ASAP.
I'll get you the option of what's your problem, and then you look in the room and you see that guy, he's drooling, falling, banging his head off something. You look at that guy, he's doing some weirdo shit you probably don't want to do, and then you look at that guy with a huge ass smile on his face who's just zoned out on that couch. I'll take those purple pills over there.
I was gonna say, yep, that room was me. I've been in those rooms. I'm that guy with a smile on my face.
It's better than 25 years behind bars. I can tell you that right now. You know what I mean? That's straight good. But legal representation, these amount of years that I've done in prison, I actually had a very good amount of time to read Canadian law and legislation. Like I said, I know the law that has been passed and hasn't been changed, that if you do get kicked out of Calgary, by law, they have to give you a horse, a rifle, some ammunition, and rations, and set you free out of the city.
I personally think that's what happened with the guy in Quebec. He was a little bit too racist in Quebec, and basically that's what they gave him. They gave him a horse, a rifle, and a box of ammunition, and he went and shot up a mosque, like case closed.
Yeah, that could be it too. That law probably still resides there too, and that's what they did. They just recouped his horse. Probably gonna sell it to the next guy who knows this law too. But yeah, by all means, Reg, you do know it. You know that we do have a legal team up here in Wait a Sec for Canada. It's not just me. I'm just the one that'll make you get off on the craziest laws. If OJ's glove didn't fit, he did get acquit. He also was a drug addict. That never came into play of what happens when you have a drug addict that weighs 20 pounds soaking wet in his fucking work boots, as opposed to a man who doesn't do drugs and weighs 260 pounds. Just saying. There's some more legal advice.
You know, the fucking, you know, people give a bad rep to fucking insane asylum. It wasn't too bad. There's a lot of cool people in there besides fucking, you know, the only ones that you worry about is the dudes that fucking look like they're literally going to kill everybody in the fucking room, and they throw their fucking lunch trays for no apparent reason, and they have like fucking Tourette's.
Those are just skins. Those guys are easy to beat. They throw a chair, you throw a bigger chair.
At them.
You gotta like freak out before it happens.
Agree with what you said when it's today's asylums, but old school asylums, no, man. Them people.
I'd have you
shit,
lobotomized within 5 minutes of being there.
I'll bet you would. They would have loved to have lobotomized my ass.
And that doesn't happen.
What's this
anymore.
man seeing shit? What? Let's fix that.
You're gonna feel a slight pain. What?
Actually, to be actually 100% honest, it's on a personal level. Someone I know that basically they suffer PTSD and they had to go for electrical shock therapy to help them out.
Hold on, since my mom is watching this, Mom, make me some Hot Pockets. Okay, you guys can go.
That's Dirk, we're gonna kill people.
He just had to do it.
Yeah, I had to. I couldn't help
So,
myself.
do you guys want to know what else is going on in Canada? I can let you guys know something else is going on in Canada. The guy from the Shark Tank also does Dragon's Den, Kevin O'Leary. He's a Canadian. He's now running for political office, and the department or the House of Commerce that he was trying to get into, or the House of whatever. Maybe.
What the fuck? There's a live fucking porno on the fucking live map for fucking Facebook Live. Literally.
Troll that shit.
No, don't troll it.
Wait a sec.
We post live porn all day, but this guy
$20
Kevin
is
O'Leary,
$20.
Right.
depends where you are. Like honestly, if I was in Mexico and the guy said $20, it's $20. I'm like, that's not getting me anywhere. Next. You know what I mean? Like that wouldn't get me anywhere. Now, if he came with $20 American and he said $20 for Mexican, I might take his kidney. But as far as that goes, what else goes on? Like in Canada, this Kevin O'Leary guy, he got censored. The CTV News, like the Canadian Television News Networks and all those people, they censored his fucking debate thing. And a lot of the people in the cabinet and the chair that he was running for were going against him. And Kevin O'Leary is just like, that's cool. I'm way richer than you. You don't have a choice.
I have some news for everybody. Right now, it's
news.
live. No, it's real news. The Senate right now.
Fake news.
The Senate Democrats are protesting Betsy DeVos as Secretary of Education. Right now, live.
They're protesting against her or for her?
Against her.
Hey, do you guys know why this protesting is happening? Is because they're getting rid of her and putting someone better in and someone new, and the people that don't want people to get educated and want to keep them dumb want that stupid teacher there still. The problem and things that are happening in the United States and what Trump is doing and all these people, there's a huge amount of elite people. Trump is just burning their budgets. He's running them, he's going to run them into debt. All these elite people, he's going to run them into debt. He's going to actually make the elite people go into debt.
So if he does get assassinated, well,
That's why you know it's because they know it too. He's gonna
Yeah.
run them into debt and get rid of them for you people. He has nothing left to lose. Why not be the greatest legacy? Fuck the man that freed America.
America is fucked the way it is now. Like it's fucked when Obama was in there. They want to fucking change? Fucking let it be change.
Well,
This comes way before the
I agree with that.
This comes way. These things that are happening, these are fallouts from things that happened way before the Reagan. And you know what I mean? Before Reagan was in power. It all went south when fucking I am not a crook was in power. And this is
Ain't
the
nothing like a
backlash of
cold
everything
Bud
that happened.
That's the sound of freedom.
Is it beer time yet?
Yeah, bro. I just popped up on a Bud Ice.
Oh, I'm gonna get a Coors Light. We don't like Budweiser here in Canada.
The banquet beer, Coors Light.
You bastards up there can drink, man. I had a Canadian friend come down here. Oh my god, dude.
Probably drank you guys under the table.
He fucking drank me till. Oh yeah, dude. I was fucking Ralphing within 3 hours, and he's just. Oh man, he's just getting started. And it's dark, dude. It was dark beer too.
Yeah, we need to order up another case. You guys done yet?
Right? He's like.
Did you just hear I ordered up another flat of beer? Like it's a Monday night. It's 8:30 our time, and I just ordered up another flat of beer.
I need beer. Order
You
me
are
some
kidding,
beer.
right? Oh, you guys are funny.
Yeah, we are the Canadians. We love the Americans when they come up here. They all like, oh yeah, we can drink, right? But your volume per thing is different than what our volume is, right? So we go by 355 milliliters, and I believe you guys are at, you know what I mean, like a pint-sized. Cheers, mate, for that too. So the alcohol volume content for Canadian beer is like 1/3% higher than it is American beer, just because of the way volume and metric system works, right? When converting alcohol, you know what I mean, from whatever, and just the way it works. That's how it works from our metric system to your imperial system, right? Like, or vice versa, sorry. And that's the way it works. So up here in Canada, I used to love when Americans came here. They're like, oh, Budweiser. We're like, oh, shit, that shit makes you piss every 20 minutes. But whatever, bro. You're paying, and you're going to continue to pay all night after you give up so you can't drink no more, and I'm going to make you sit here and puke while I drink all night, and you're paying for it? Well, you can't do it. Well, if I can't do it, I'll give you $200 right now. All right, bets on. 8-pack into it. Americans on the ground were like, really? Want to go smoke a joint? No, can't. Well, we're going to. See you in 10 minutes. Oh yeah, by the way, I need 6 more pitches.
Hey, I remember the one weekend winning at camp way the fuck up north. You gotta take a sewing machine, and it's a fucking hell of a ride, like maybe 30, 40 kilometers through the fucking bush, like middle of fucking nowhere with a sled. Anyways, we're going in there. I think we're like a few couples, and we went in there with I think there was like almost 200 beers. And the last night that we were there, we at 2 o'clock in the morning, we were like looking around for beers. Like we ran out.
My mom's actually getting stuff so we can make our own alcohol.
Oh yeah, dude, I got that stuff. I got the.
You just need formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde.
On some of those shows, the moonshiners, they actually do their mash and they throw a car battery in there just for a little kick, a little bit of a kick.
Well, that sounds interesting.
And that'll have you fucked up.
Yeah, or you can use windshield fluid. Windshield wiper fluid works too. That's antifreeze. It's the same shit. That's like a carbonated antifreeze. So,
You're Daniel.
Now we're making.
Can you watching?
Oh no, I was on the live stream.
See that? The best of both worlds when I'm stuck in the house.
Oh yeah, I have Copenhagen in the other room. I might go grab.
You got to read up how to make methanol. That's the really good shit. That shit will make you blind.
Well, now we're talking about fucking post-apocalyptic drinks. How would we make drinks at the end of the world? Well, this is how.
Might as well just drink ether if you're fucking doing methanol. Are you kidding me?
I might as well add MEK to it. Kill all your brain cells with it.
So I guess wait a second, starting this new assistant suicide fucking poison or something.
I never started this. I'm just advocating it.
Okay. Just throw the ideals in there, fucking.
Well, the truth of the matter is, just the knowledge that I'm kicking to people and these other people are kicking it to you, yeah, these are real things, and these things do happen. But it's not me who advocates it. But I have an idea, just like Martin Luther King.
I want to throw this out there. What are your guys' opinions on the most likely fucking event for a cataclysmic event?
It's probably a meteor. How many people have been killed by a meteor?
By a meteor? How many people?
Can we get somebody on a Google search? The record for amount of people killed by a meteorite.
Well, I know fucking there was a kid that got fucking hit by a random meteor a couple years back.
There would be no fucking evidence of that kid who got hit by a meteorite.
Yeah, it was just a tiny, it's like a bullet.
A meteorite wiped out the dinosaurs, apparently. You think there's going to be anything left of that kid?
Well, yeah, no, it's just a tiny, our atmosphere chews them up. So it's pretty much a tiny little rock traveling at like 40,000 miles per hour fucking hit somebody.
A neighbor actually came over today and he was telling me, it's like, fuck, do you know that there's a meteor that fucking struck Russia last night? Like, I'm not sure if that's fucking true or what.
No, it's true. I was waiting to hear somebody say it. It's true.
The thing is that our atmosphere chews up most meteorites. What you really need to worry about is our magnetic field and our atmosphere weakening, which it is. It's actually 10% weaker. If it keeps weakening as it has been, then we have nothing to defend us against solar radiation and against fucking meteorites. Because they won't get chewed up. A 10 mile per hour fucking meteorite might destroy us all because they are traveling 40, 50,000 miles per hour.
You want to talk about how CERN, when CERN in Geneva, Switzerland fires up, it has its own effect on our ionosphere?
What CERN does?
Because oh fuck yeah, it does. It creates enough internal gravity within its own self that it goes throughout the core of the planet
and it dissipates
and fucks with our magnetosphere. Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so Matt, remember how I said earlier I was going to pick on you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start picking you, Reg. Reg.
Why?
Yeah.
Just shh. Everything will be okay. Reg, are you there?
Yeah. I'm here.
Can you go to your camera feed, bro? I'm on camera. Matt's on camera. Can we get a live camera feed?
Hang on a sec. Wait a sec.
I will.
No, you're telling
Now, if
Rich
you
to
tell me to
go.
wait an hour, I'll call you back. Okay, we're gonna get into this, and now we're gonna do an experiment, Matt, and I'm gonna push you and test you on your hypnosis, inner spiritual ways, and see how good you can be. You know what I'm talking about? American flag upside down. Right side
Where?
up.
Say that again, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your buddy.
Don't call me buddy. But yeah, take another sip. I've seen girls.
It wasn't a sip. That was a spit.
But
Yeah, that's
you
spit.
spit. You spit in your home. Do you chew? Are you one of them? Ting. Like, are you one of those people? You
No,
chew?
Matt chew. Yeah, but Matt chew
You
doesn't
chew? What do
swallow that shit.
What do you use? Are you a Copenhagen man or what are you? Copenhagen. Called it all day, hey?
Chop.
That's cool. That's why I said that ting sound.
Ting, ting.
I know all about spitting. I know country. But Reg, come on, man. This is gonna be awesome. It's gonna work. I have faith.
They actually just had a big ass recall, man. They must have had a ball. Yeah, they must have had a ball bearing go out, and it fucking created metal shards in the chew.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's nasty.
shit.
I used to chew when I was a ball player.
That's not
I
good.
picked that dirty habit up playing baseball and shit.
I play baseball
Get your nose
too.
off the table, Matt. Oh, I'll fucking hit you. I'll beat you down with it. Yeah, I eat the cat. The cat got scared. I was talking to the dog.
So Reg is
Okay,
here
so
with his
here we go.
camera.
Reg, are you comfortable? Get in a comfortable position, a reclining chair, bro.
Okay.
Okay, so Matt,
What, buddy?
Mystic.
I mean, pal.
Apparently,
Yes.
I'm they. Don't call me buddy, pal. Okay?
Okay, pal. I got you, pal.
Oh my god, I'm not your pal, buddy.
Are you my power buddy, pal? All right.
I
What
ain't
are we
your guy
doing?
either.
What are we doing?
Okay,
What are we
so
doing?
we got Reg.
Yeah.
You're there, right? You're reclined. You're comfortable. Right? You're
Yeah.
comfortable. Okay. So what Matt's gonna do is he's gonna take you to within your inner self and give you some inner peace. You're gonna have to listen to the man's words. We're gonna try not to, even when there is distractions, like you know what I mean. Keep your eyes closed, relax, be focused, get to within your inner self. If you need a cigarette, by all means, get a cigarette. Block out all the things that are happening around your background. Get yourself comfortable. You feel comfortable, my friend?
Yep.
Look at that, Matt. That's called prepping.
Look at that. Now we're gonna be the cause if he drops a cigarette and burns his house down.
No, that's called spontaneous human combustion. That's how it'll get paid.
You just
off.
set me up. You just set me up for an insurance claim, didn't you?
This is ING Direct. But
Oh,
Matt,
all right.
all right.
What up?
So, Reg, you feel comfortable, eh? Pretty relaxed. You're willing to do it, and you're willing to go at it. So, Matt, you got some shit. You got some gears. I'm not even joking you, Reg. This guy, if you listen, you can block out the background noise and listen to it and focus on yourself. You're going to become 100% more at peace with yourself and not even noticing it. But he's going
Hey,
to
Reg.
take you into a trip into your mind. And I'm not even joking, mate. I'm not even joking.
Reg, is your headphones stereo?
Yeah, it is.
They are okay. Or do you happen to have any lag on your end?
A little bit once in a while.
Well, I think what Big Baby's gonna or try to have me do or wants me to try to do is I don't know. Are you wanting me to take him into the light? What do you want me to do with him?
Hey, Reg. You see this the other night, bro? There was a guy here that was trying to do something. Block out the people that are talking in the background of my shed so you can hear me clearly. Everybody else listening, I do it too. Okay? The other night, this man, was able to get people to like try to teach within their inner selves and letting everything in the background go. You know what I mean? See, the headphones, they cannot keep you focused. When you can get relaxed with certain music, certain atmospheres, you can go into a higher conscious state of level that'll open up your inner third eye, as they like to call it, that awakening eye, and get some more self-awareness. But you actually have to be willing to go through the methods and the things that this guy here is apparently qualified for. Does it make sense to you, my friend?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're willing, right? You're willing. Because I know you're willing to learn new things about your inner self and inner peace, right?
Yep.
See? There you go. So Matt, not you, Mystic.
Oh boy, I just had to like spit my chew out. I didn't know you were going to do this.
Look, I had him with my soothed words ready to go, and then you did some stupid shit.
Oh, whatever. Reg, take a hit of your cigarette, buddy. Take a hit of your cigarette and just relax.
So
Seriously.
I want to see this. I want to see some awakening things. You call yourself the Mystic Mind, and these
Right,
are
go
the
ahead.
things. Right, so there you go. Now you've got the platform, you've got it prepped, you've got a man who is ready. His things are gone. He's willing to go.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, Reg, close your eyes and go ahead and lean back to where you're comfortable. And what I want you to do is I want you to go ahead and close them tight, nice and tight. All right, with your hands on your recliner, hands on your chair, just go ahead and kind of concentrate hard on your feet. Good. Let's start down there. Okay. I want you to concentrate on your feet and feel your feet. Go ahead and pull your focus to your foot. And as you do, kind of like move your foot around, feel it, and allow it to just become comfortable and limber. Okay. And feel that relaxation in your foot. Shake your head yes when you do. You can like feel it. Just getting loose. Yes, seriously, can you? Do it. Feel it. Yes, okay. Now take that same sensation and allow it to come up into your calf muscle, and release that energy and all that tension throughout your day. Just allow that energy to flow up into your calf and into your shin, right? With every breath you take, just allow it to get deeper and deeper, all right? Let energy get building higher and higher. And it's going up in your kneecap. Feel your kneecap. Feel it relax. Just let it loosen up. There you go. Now take that same sensation and move it on up into your thigh. There you go. Just relax. Now take that same sensation and move it up into your groin area and your stomach, and just feel the warmth, feel the relaxation taking place. Everything you hear in the background, whether it be the dog, whether it be, just allows you to get more and more and more relaxed. Just allow that to happen. Since I can't see your finger, we're just going to use your head as a nod. Just nod your head whenever you can feel your body relaxing. Let the chair underneath of you do its job, okay? That's what it's there for, is to hold you and relax, help you to relax. So now take that same relaxation and move it up into your chest, and feel your chest as it's going. Everything's starting to loosen up. Just let the muscles, just let them relax. Let them relax. Same thing with it going down your arms. Just let that sensation move down your arms now, Reg. Down into your elbows, both elbows, on down deeper into your hand. And now feel that sensation move back to your chest and start up your neck. Just allow your body to relax, Reg. Allow yourself to relax. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. And now, just up into your face, you'll feel your face start to loosen up. Just let your jaw unclench. Nothing to worry about. You're home. You're in the chair. The day's gone. All the stress and all the worry, just let it go. Now let that same sensation move up into your forehead. And as it starts to move up into your forehead, what I want you to do, Reg, is concentrate on there's a specific spot between the brows of your eyes, Reg. Okay, that's your third eye chakra. That's your once known third eye, the non-physical eye. And as we start to talk about that third eye, it's going to become very clear in your vision. It's light. It will begin to get brighter and more dominant in your vision. Even though your eyes are closed, you can still see that light become clearer and brighter. Clearer and brighter. And once you see that, I want you to nod just a tad bit. Don't wake yourself. Don't come completely unrelaxed, but just to let me know that you see that. Do you see that light?
No.
No? Look, seriously.
Like, I know, like it's like myself. I'm like different. Like I'm more of like a troll. Like I can see things when I sleep, but like I dream different things. Just it's hard. Like I don't know.
You didn't see any of that?
No.
No. Well, I'm sorry, Reg. Boy, that was a bomb, wasn't it?
I'm sorry. Like I know, like some people they can really see clearly. Like myself.
Hey,
Like,
Reg, when I first initially interacted with you and I got you to sit down, put your headphones on, relax, be comfortable. But I know too when a guy says touch your ankle, lift your middle finger up to your you know what I mean? Now you're just playing for it. Because honestly, at this point in time, I could still do the things that Matt was trying to do very easily and very simply. But it's going to take another 30-minute process.
Okay, now it's your turn, Kenyon. You do it.
Your mind thing is already gone. The mindset is already gone. It is. Because I'm exposing it for what it is. Like, yeah, I threw Matt on the spot. And any good fucking hypnotherapist should have no issues on the spot, Matt.
I didn't really have no.
Just say that out there.
Meadows
You need to...
says, Jason Meadows in chat says he's prying open his third eye. And that's a very well and good technique, actually, is prying open that third eye.
He's ready to receive it. Yeah. I thought he said brown eye. I thought he said he spread
He's
open his
ready.
brown
No.
eye.
He's
He
ready
was
to
ready
receive it.
His third eye.
Like I understand. Like it's just like maybe I'm just not ready yet. Maybe I'm just not fucking awake. I don't know. Who knows?
Hey, no, Reg. Guess how you know you're awake? Because I just fucking put a guy in here who does this for a living, and he actually does do it for a living. But I put him on a spot where I pre-prepped something that I wanted to place exactly where I'm at right now. Due to the fact that I know you were able to sit back and relax and go where it was at, banging the motions he was going into and what he was doing.
Wait, Susie
Just
said that
because I-
hers has pink eye. Susie, we call that a vagina. Just throwing that out there.
No, I call that. They have the semen audit. Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, see,
But anyway.
And now I'm done picking on my girlfriend. Go ahead, guys.
what
No.
usually
That's just
started
me.
with about a
That
half
doesn't
an
mean
hour.
it's that
a half-
girl. It doesn't mean that girl.
I'm pretty messed up too. So maybe like I know alcohol doesn't help. Like to for
Yes,
you,
it
like,
does. Actually, alcohol does help. It's at a certain time in a certain place. That's why I have ocean waves crashing in the background.
Alcohol
Because
will actually
it's a subtle
intensify
thing.
that
It's
sensation.
movement, it's ambience.
It really will. What Big Baby was trying to say
You
is,
should see what
is-
MDMA
is
does.
throwing me on the spot
But
is
it
one
is
thing.
true.
I mean,
I
that's
tried to
awesome.
have you Matt. So
My mom said it
That's what
worked
I was
on my
gonna pick
dad,
on.
so
So this
it
was
worked
picking
on
one.
somebody.
yeah, it will, and it does. But so Matt, I was picking on you just to put you on the spot, and
Oh, that's
I already
fine.
know that you're qualified in the things that you do. But if I was the Hogwarts fucking
that one says I
administrative
am.
office,
You hear me? I said that one says I am. Whatever
I
it's
am
worth.
Sam.
It's worth.
yeah,
I
no.
am
Yeah, no. It's just a test to see, and
Oh.
it's tough to do when you're put on the spot. It's not something that you're pre-pepped, and when you get somebody else to pre-pepped it, you wanted to jump in because it is right, but it throws you off the spot. And that was just some, I know what I'm doing. You know what I just did. Now that I told you.
Sure. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't, but usually clients,
Oh.
you pre-talk them for about a half an hour pre-talk
yeah.
to where they know what's going to happen. They know what to look out for. They know what to, shit. And besides that, even myself, I've been kind of like in the bottle a little bit.
Well, I was gonna say,
At the bottom.
Big Baby must be troll at that pre-talk, man. He'd bore him to death, so they're really relaxed with a
No, dude, I
giant
mean,
rant.
I with all due respect, I actually think that he has the ability to do it himself because he believes that he can. And if he believes that he can, then he can.
Exactly. Like it's kind of like it's hard. Like right here, like on air and stuff. You have to really like meditate and get into it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I believe I can fly, and it'll happen one day.
Oh, Daniel,
It'll happen.
you try to fly, bro. You need to talk to me first, okay?
As long as it ain't off the Empire State Building, I think I'll be all right.
Well, you better have a backpack, bro, with a fucking
Shoot in it.
parachute. Yeah, absolutely.
So what other topics did we have tonight? Like we covered creeps a little bit and.
Well, if you guys want to bring up subtopics, that's fine. Yeah, I think we covered every single one of the topics tonight. We just went over, you guys didn't really talk about the topics much, when Sammy was here, he gave out his opinion, but I mean, you guys didn't really get into a conversation about it much. One person said something and then it just got cut off from there. Moved on to something else. So
The topic of internet creepers I kind of have to, I deal with that a lot on a psychological level because I talk to a lot of I'm kind of like I said, that is to me that is psychopathic behavior.
Yeah, there's something's wrong with
You know. Well, there obviously is, but yet also on that note, I'm not saying that I've got friends that's not on this panel that have got. We're all subject to the psychopathic trait, okay? But whether we all fall into it and allow it to dominate the dominant personality and come forward on that dominant personality, that's another choice that we as independent people have the ability to do. We either choose to or we choose not to. And what happens is a lot of these psychopaths don't do that. They allow that altered personality to drive them to fucking troll somebody to death or creep them to death. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know exactly what you're
That's
saying.
a psychopathic. Yeah.
When I said earlier I have multiple accounts, I could easily do exactly what these creepers. I could be real fucking annoying online if I wanted to be.
No doubt. I mean, right. We all could. We all could. Especially knowing what you know, Reg knows, Big Baby knows, Sammy knows. To us, the Facebook is nothing more than an enhanced fucking digital playground. I mean, people take this shit way too serious. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know what I'm saying? To the point where, you know, you go online and you make somebody feel bad. Well, for fuck's sakes, I mean, their life is over with. They're going to commit suicide. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? I mean, so they create an altered personality behind this thing right here, okay? Mm-hmm. And whenever you bust that altered personality, that is a hit to the ego, and the ego can't deal with that shit. So it enables fight or flight mechanism within their brain. I mean, I'm giving you the actual the chronological background of what the fuck happens. But that's absolute truth, bro. People will fucking commit suicide in a heartbeat if it's the right person.
Mm-hmm. If you fuck with them enough.
Absolutely, dude. I mean, that's no joke. You troll them enough, you hurt them in that way. Absolutely, dude. They'll take themselves out.
Well, there was that.
Without even thinking about it.
There was that one girl that killed herself live, right?
Yeah. And yeah. Me and Jill talked a little bit.
Jill
about that.
and I.
How about myself and Jill?
There you go.
This bud's for you.
Or Jill and myself.
No, it would
That would work too.
No, it wouldn't. Jill and I, myself and Jill.
Where does
Can I
Irene
say-
take place?
Me and Jill is improper English.
Jill and I talked about
There you go.
that phenomena that took place on the internet, Daniel, and she confronted her
So those tuning in, he just
person.
did not say that Jill and himself talked about that internet phenomena, Daniel. So that's what you just said.
Oh.
Wait a sec.
Keep drinking.
Ryan butt fucking. Wait, let me rephrase that for
There
Kenyon.
you go.
Ryan, comma, butt fucking this and that and so on and so forth.
You're killing me.
Yeah, for Kenyon, sometimes he'll fuck with you, even on live stream, and he's a grammar Nazi. You have to make sure to capitalize and spell everything out correctly. In speech.
www.google dot another dot. So www dot.
HTTPS.
Oh, right.
Make sure it's
No.
HTTPS.
No, man, there's a lot of secure HTTP sites out there as well.
Daniel, what did Mom just put on your page?
I don't know.
Grossly overpriced, but love the design.
So Matt, you're like a self-proclaimed David Blaine, David
Well,
Copperfield.
actually, he was
Ed
talking
Gein
about
hypnosis.
something. Before that, he was talking about something. He never got finished with his thought process. What were
I know,
you saying
but
about
it's in
the
his head.
Jill
Daddy's
thing?
stuck up for you.
Kenya's got his fucking. I don't know why, but I love him for this because he's like one of the very few fucking people that can totally derail me.
And I'm trying to re-rail you.
And dude, I'm being honest. I mean, I'm not really derailed very easily. But what was we saying?
Jill and I to do
we
with
were
that
talking
video.
about you. We're about to set a fire to that flag behind you. This flag is on fire.
We were
No, I'm not gonna set fire to my flag. No, I don't think so.
We were talking about the video where the girl killed herself.
And Jill and yourself got it.
Yeah, Jill and I were talking about that video.
See how I corrected him and he did it the second time around?
Man, and how the assailant was going to try to, take some held captive video of that victim and victimize her even more in school. So yeah, she just took it upon herself to make the video before she went to school the previous day and fucking committed suicide live on fucking Facebook or some shit. Mm-hmm. Then we were trying to figure out what the hell, a lot like we were talking earlier about, we know that this is the digital playground.
Yeah.
But yet the ultra personality cannot make sense of whether it is a place to just play and troll and dox and manipulate and play versus fucking real world.
Well, I think the biggest problem is the fact that, we're talking about kids. We grew up with this shit and it being a digital playground, you know what I mean? Video games, trolling, shit like that, it all comes natural to us in a way. It's kind of second nature. But to these kids, they're just jumping online and all they're seeing is all this shit that's natural to us happening. And perhaps they do feel like they're being bullied and they're taking it way too seriously. How do we teach the kids, because she was a younger girl, right?
I think she was 14.
14, yeah.
I don't even know the whole
here's
story.
Your options, 14-year-olds out there. If you're in America, you're probably going to get cyberbullied to death. And if you're in the Middle East, you're probably going to get married and raped to death.
I just got to point this out there in case you beer drinkers. I was turned on to this a while back, so I got to share it. Hello, can you see me?
Yeah. Is an olive?
Yep.
Can anybody hear what he's doing? Matt, your application is fucked up. Can you speak up? We can't hear you. Matt,
I can
hello?
hear him.
Daniel.
Yeah.
I am Captain Obvious, for fuck's sake.
Big baby, your application is wide open.
I know it is. I got 4 of them wide open.
Jesus.
Oh man. But anyway, what we are discussing is fucking for real and very serious. And to be honest with you, now it's an epidemic, and it's an epidemic on the internet.
I'm having a hard time installing new plugins.
Jeff, I'm a stalker.
Well, I think that it is, that we did grow up on it, and we keep forgetting that these kids didn't. They're jumping into an online world that it's a dangerous place. It's not exactly safe.
So Matthew, what is your opinion on this? What do you think would actually do better for humanity, or what would be the end result? What should we be?
I don't know. I mean, I truly don't
Matt,
know.
come back into the picture and get in a chair and get comfortable, bro.
Yeah. Close your eyes. And I can do his job now. I'm actually certified.
You're talking something that no one can really have control over, because you're talking at a consciousness level.
Yeah, he's right.
I mean,
Now
no
you're
one
thrown
can
off.
really. No, well,
Are you
I'm
used to people
thinking-
not saying
I'm
you're
thinking-
right? It really throws a lot of men off. when someone says you're right. Most men don't hear that.
No,
so
bro,
it
I
throws a
know,
lot
I
of
know,
guys
I
off.
know you're with me in that boat. But what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter how hard we try as a dominant force on the internet. Okay, because there's several people that I know that are in that dominant structure, that higher level hierarchy. And what you guys say, a lot of you say, goes viral. I understand that, but it doesn't matter what you say when it comes to cyberbullying to the children. Okay, they're children.
This is
Their
why
minds are.
Facebook and people like that put these implications of you need to be 16 years or older to go on Facebook. Under 16,
Exactly.
parental consent, due to the fact that your brain should be developed at the point where you should not be able to fucking kill yourself. Now, if you're an 8-year-old and you snuck onto your mom's Facebook account, and you get bullied because someone picked on you because of fucking Minecraft, and you start crying and you kill yourself, nobody should be held accountable for that but the parents.
Well, I agree. I agree to that to a point.
Can you pick it up? Pick it hard.
What? What did you say?
Well, I do have to say, Tara just threw out that but it is the parents' duty to monitor their internet use. Little girls, should not be taking selfies or Snapchat. I even say no Facebook until 16, like dating, really. But yeah,
Fuck that. You could have been married at 12. You could have been married at 12. You're stupid. You could have had someone worship your feet.
No, I agree with the bro that threw out no internet.
It's not a bro. It's Tara. It's Tara Smith, right, Danny?
Yeah.
Okay. Until the age of 16 years old, and I totally can. I would damn sure back that up. Being a parent. I mean, that goes with saying what you know. We all were talking about the other day when Earl and I were. I'm like, fuck it. I know right now Earl could have spoke for me the entire night because he's got kids.
You gave him that power, eh?
Dude, no, I just know because he's a parent.
My name is not Dude. You will direct me as Mr. Kenyon or Big B.
But the point is
come on,
that, but the point is that let's put this into perspective. If somebody, her parents were watching her beforehand and monitored her, Facebook use and shit like that beforehand and caught this shit
I'm
before
really
it
not
happened,
interested in kids.
she would have fucking, she would have. Shut up, Kenyon, for fuck's sake. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, the point is that fucking mute yourself or something. The point is that fucking if they would have put that in perspective and the children or the parents were monitoring what the children were doing, they would have caught it beforehand and they would have called out the bullies and shit like that, or would have stopped their kids from using the internet altogether. Either or would have worked.
Agreed.
Exactly, and that's one of the, like, it's the parents' fucking job to raise their kids to make sure that they're not like nothing's going on. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the internet. Like, you're gonna get.
Okay, so that's the mind frame, Reg. I'm gonna interrupt you there because who cares? It's the internet. But for someone at our age and developed stage that we are as humans, we understand that. An undeveloped brain, an adolescent brain, a child's brain doesn't comprehend those things the way that a functioning adult would. They don't have the life experience behind them to defer the difference.
Like, I don't agree. I don't agree with cyberbullying. People under the age of like 20, even. Like, for fuck's sake,
you said your standards high.
Well,
that's good on you. That's good on you because you understand the dumbing down of people. So that's very good.
I just printed this out. Not even. Oh my god! This is fucking weird that you guys are on this topic because I printed this stuff out. Not even.
You got his reading glasses on, guys.
Two.
What's the date?
2 days ago.
04. See, there you go. I called it all day.
Mm-mm.
Just earlier. This is where I flip my chair and say everything I said that everybody argued about, but in the end agreed that I was right. Yet again.
These ain't reading glasses, homie. These fucking things. I was told by the doctor. He's like, you've got absolutely eagle eyes at 500 yards, old man, but you can't see shit when it's up close.
That's
to you.
nearsighted.
Farsighted.
My eyes are changing. Yeah, I'm way farsighted, man.
You drank some of that
Farsighted, it's
fucking.
not on your side.
You drank some of that moonshine, didn't you?
No,
The
no.
Russian antifreeze.
Um,
But it's pretty trippy, eh? This whole conversation, Matt, it's all just playing into your head, bro. Is this a trip on you? You'll never know.
well, here's the thing. In a child's mind, this is the okay. This goes with the therapy of mind in an adolescent. From age, okay. I don't know if you can see that.
We can
Yeah.
read it. This is why I said I'm not interested in anyone from the age of 2 and under or
No.
14 to 16. I'm literally looking for age 5 to 11 to build shoes, hats. That's the demographic for the industry
Well,
I need.
We were talking about Jill and I were talking about doing child hypnosis when it comes to like bedwetting, things like that, right? So we printed out this theory of the mind on an adolescent, and it goes without saying that how hypnosis works on the conscious mind and subconscious mind at an adolescence level. We've got they have a 12% conscious mind from age 0 to age 8. That is the critical mind processing. 88% subconscious driven and 12% conscious mind logic, reason, analyze, and decision. That would be known as the adolescent's willpower. Do you see that right there? Willpower. So knowing what
I'm sorry,
what-
that's not PowerPoint. I don't understand that.
I know what we're saying here is even at the age of 16, okay, if they're brought up in they're they're watching. Let's just take per se that an age 8-year-old, okay, now this is a fucking government study, government shit. Age 8, 0 to age 8 is critical logic. The critical mind
Okay, so
creativity.
0 to 6, not interested.
Okay, listen, wait a minute, because this taps into this. Because if they are watching mom and dad argue on fucking Facebook from the ages of 0 to 8, what they are doing is they are seeing their parents being manipulated, being feelings driven at a subconscious level. They're taking this in. They're seeing that it's okay to argue and okay to fight with a computer, okay? And they're taking this into their critical mind. So what I'm saying is you guys are tapping into something that's very, very, very right up my alley. Because when we know that we can make people pissed off to the point of suicide, or they smash their fucking computer based upon trolling them or pissing them off. Well, just imagine what we're doing to our children, because that same thing happens. The children see it and think that it's okay, and that they see that as a positive within their little mind. That's what I'm saying. That's what I just printed out. So that's what I'm saying. It's really wild that you guys are bringing this to light tonight. So thank you for talking about this.
You're
Yeah,
100%
you're
right,
welcome, but now you owe the whole panel $20. That's just because I believe everybody on the panel should get paid for the things that I do.
Beer's actually pretty expensive. Like it's hard to get like drunk enough to get on this panel.
Oh my god! Did you guys hear anything I said?
I did.
Yes, I did.
They will.
I did.
Okay.
See how Canada registers it? We push it off of a joke. Because, yeah, we do register it. We do know it. And it is what it is. Like I said, right, Matt? Just like I said, I'm not looking for kids from age 0 to 6. I'm looking from 6 to 11. They're going to build me the best hats. They're going to build me the best shoes. And they're going to learn economics. And they're going to learn how to save $1 and work hard for their money. But yet, that's wrong, apparently.
My daughter, she's 6 years old. She's like the guru of the friggin' Minecraft world. She runs that friggin' application in like Terminal, and she's like saving maps and everything, typing commands. It's like, holy shit, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, bro. She'll fuck you up on Minecraft. She'll do stuff just like mine, probably. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, blip, 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 blip. Check this out, Dad. Screen, blip, 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 blip. I'm going, damn.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, we can't. like we can't afford to like pay like iTunes and fucking get like a shitload of like a Apple products and pay for the like for the application and everything.
Yeah,
so,
you can.
So basically they just do everything like the pirate way kind of deal with Linux, and it's like install like Java applications, fucking just
Linux
like
is whack. OS X.
So let's get back to what we were talking about with the critical mind in these adolescents.
Thank
whenever
you.
it comes to Facebook.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because we were talking about this girl, right? That committed suicide. I don't know the story behind her, you guys, but I do know that she instantly fucking went to Facebook and is like, I'm gonna do this live, fuck it, and she did. So meaning, somewhere in her mind, somewhere in her logical mind, she thought it was okay to do.
Well,
So
that's,
she was.
What people don't
I
understand
understood
about
now,
what
so-
people don't understand about suicide is self-destruct, and every emotion that you have, even good emotions and bad emotions, are
People kill themselves when they're
are-
happy.
even all those emotions are self-defense mechanisms. They are to protect you from. Even depression
wall.
is a self-defense mechanism to protect you from suicide.
It's a wall. It's a wall.
Yeah, you build a wall around it so you don't commit suicide. So pretty much you're not just going against human nature, but you're going against yourself
Against yourself.
to commit suicide. It's that's why when people everybody thinks about it. I've been told about this multiple times by multiple different psychiatrists. Everybody has thought about it in one time in life. It's easy to think about it, but to actually do it, you start almost having seizures and shit like that. It's actually a very hard thing to do. One of the hardest things you'll do in your life. Unless you get extremely drunk or are on some type of fucking, something to alleviate that. But if you're on nothing and you try to do it, it will literally be the hardest thing you've ever done in your life.
James on your chat pointed something out. He's like, well, he said something, so we'll go ahead and talk about this. He said, but typically, isn't it children bullying children? Yes, I mean, I as a parent can say yes to that. But also, you got to remember, it's we are people who know that Facebook is a digital playground, right? So who's to know
It is a
that?
playground for me and the new kids that are at it. But anybody that's got adolescent kids under the age of 11 really should be monitored. If they're going on Facebook and they're getting bullied on Facebook by full-grown adults,
Absolutely.
the truth of the matter behind that is that's the parents' fault, because there's no way a 6-year-old knows how to make a Facebook account to get a you know what I mean, to get where you're at. So
20
it's
years
a
old, man.
demographic. It's a demographic of a kid's mind, and at a certain time, that's a certain point. And you know what would really suck is if you did find out that you did cyber troll a fucking kid to death that was in an adolescent stage because they
Oh my
pretended
God,
to be
dude.
somebody that they weren't, and then you found out about it. Myself personally, I could justify it, not a problem. But there's other people out there that wouldn't be able to, and it would even drive them to the point of suicide.
How would you feel about that, Kenyon? Jeff,
I
I'm
wouldn't
serious.
care. I would be like, holy shit, that kid pulled one over me? No, I don't think so. You killed yourself, motherfucker. I
No,
would.
are you fucking kidding me?
I
I know
was one way I
goddamn-
could justify it. I would resonate with it for a while, but life goes on.
Well, yes, life goes on, but goddamn.
And there you go, right? That's well, like if you guys
Life goes on, yes, but goddamn it, come on. Knowing that you
What we just learned is that Kenyon is a sociopath. Don't let him fool you.
right.
He doesn't have that,
Is that-
part of his brain that has compassion and shit
I
like
have
that.
my serotonin level in my brain, the emotional point of my brain only came into development when I discovered MDMA. Up until that point in my life, I didn't give a flying fuck. I could kill you in your own house, sit down and make lunch.
So, Siege, if you're listening, you could add this to the docs on Kenyon. It's been confirmed by a psychiatrist that he's a sociopath. So,
It was a confirmed fucking when I was in adolescence by doctors 3 renowned doctors. You guys want to hear a wicked story about my life? I was diagnosed with these weirdo things that I had court-appointed psychiatrists to talk to, and I already knew that I was doing a 2-year bit, and I had to deal with this for 2 years. And here's the simple thing about somebody that knows what they're doing. When you go into any psychiatrist's office, all these doctors, doesn't matter who they are, all have a bookshelf with all the books they read to prove what they are. On the back of that wall, there's a few degrees in the university, things that they went to show all this money they spent to do whatever. Myself, personally, I just looked at that wall and looked at those books and requested an order of those books. Started reading those books to see what these people were going to try to do to me to get into my mind. See if they wanted to keep me incarcerated forever. But it didn't happen. So after 6 months of the first stint, I played with the fucking psychiatrist. And I'm only 12 years old at this point, my friends. So I played with the psychiatrist to the point when it came to fucking city council and court jurisdiction review, the psychiatrist said that after 5.5 months, I thought we were getting somewhere, and then the next 2 weeks, he just made it his own game. I cannot deal with this guy because I just realized that he showed me that it's all a game. But unfortunately, I have a 2-year committed fucking thing for psychiatry. So guess what? You're not qualified, doctor? Let's put him in the position of another doctor.
Fucking A.
Guess what,
Put him in his
doctor?
place.
Guess what, doctor? You're the same as the rest of them, except you've got different books on your shelf.
Jeff, you really want to know how to fuck with these people? And I swear to you, I'm a prime example when it comes to.
I just did it to you all night already.
No, you really, dude. If I didn't love you honestly, I could shut you down in a heartbeat, meaning my mind. I promise.
I know you could, but you're just listening because this will learn.
But
I'm
listening to you because if I didn't trust you, I wouldn't fucking listen to you. It is that plain and simple. I do trust you.
And loyalty is earned and trust is returned.
Okay. Now, but what you're saying makes perfect fucking sense, and it's happened. I did this to the same people that has trained me. You walk into their office, and you know how we grow up younger and learn street smarts?
Mm-hmm.
These people that are so fucking book smart, they are just that. They live their life cover to cover, and they are dumb as fuck.
You can read them like a book.
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
That's where the saying comes from. It's from the street.
And
I actually had sociopathic tendencies when I was a kid. My psychiatrist said I was completely normal.
Tendencies.
I had sociopathic, the things like hurting animals. I actually fucking smacked a fucking mouse with a hammer, watch it pop like a grape.
Oh, God.
Like a kind of microwave.
I did have, seriously sociopathic tendencies, but you can fix your own brain.
What?
You're the master commander of your own brain.
You can. Yeah, but you're a smart cat, though, Danny. There's a difference. Some people can't, bro. I've seen it. Some people can't, Dan.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Now, don't derail me again, can you? Hang on. I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on.
Go find me, railgun. Just bring that in there.
Oh my God! I got double damage. Hang on. Okay.
You fucking geek.
So basically, this is like one kind of like section of the internet creeps that we're talking about today of the topic.
Yeah, it is. Look, Reg can point that out because there's a lot of people that do have psychiatric fucking issues that Reg can point out. That's a pretty good point, Reg. I agree with you on that.
So basically, there's one section, but then there's other creeps as well. Like, what about your everyday normal fucking dick pic fucking loves to fucking send to all kinds of females? Like today, for an example.
Your everyday guy's Tammy Warren.
Well,
we're getting real deep into fucking. We're getting real deep into the issues. If you just sat back in your chair, Reg, put your headset on, had your friend.
Take a hit of your cigarette first.
I'm just saying. There's one person that suggested today to start a website, a wall of shame for like everybody that sends dick pics to put their profile and their picture or dick pic on this fucking website.
But that only works
in Calgary,
if it's
we
not
do have a website. It's called Calgary Confidential, or in Calgary Confessions. But we have a website here that talks about all the people in Calgary. It's called Calgary Confessions, and the other one I just did. I know the Calgary Confessions is better because these are real stories that people go on. And they use like anonymity to tell these stories about like how they got an STD from this person to that person. But the moderators of those web servers know everybody that logs in. So even after they post that, they're like, here's a response from Casey Kasem. Your name is.
But-
You know what I mean? We
That's funny.
we do that here. It's a
as-
huge city thing we do here.
But as me and Sammy were talking about, that only works on actual people where it's like real
They're
life people.
pedophiles.
Well, not just pedophile, real life people with actual accounts and shit like that. You know,
Yeah.
even the pedos go deeper and hide. If they're using an alt account, that shit's not gonna work. They're just gonna create another alt account.
And unfortunately, the vibe of where we were going for where we were going, Matt and Dan, was interrupted by Reg, which kind of sucks. It's good at the same
It's pretty
time
funny
because
on the.
it gets a
It's-
different point out, and it does. It's a good thing because some people don't understand what we're talking about and only catch a glimpse and a glamour and a couple words that were heard from it, and then they get stuck, just like you did, Rich, and you brought out the points you did, which is a very good, valid point. And you know what I mean? It's really good on that. But we're actually right here going to break down to the deep minds of a psychological fucking issued person that would cause these tendencies.
It,
Pharma
it
actually
really
can't-
is. It really is the psychology of the matter because it is very psychological.
I just shared this video specifically saying, let's myself, Daniel, Jeff, and guests, share what we know about cyberbullying and try to possibly come up with an alternative defense against it as
we have
parents
it
and
for a
those-
small nominal fee. You can check out the official cyber, or you can check out the official Facebook Cyber Security Police Department. There's a page out there. You can check out the way to sec. Send us a message if you're having these issues. We will direct you to the places and things that you need to be. We will ID verify you. We will check you, and we will purge you if you decide to bring up a shit show. But all real world agendas and real issues. If you do have an adolescent child from the ages of 6 to 11 and you're looking for them to get a job, please contact
Why do I think this is a fucking advertisement? It sounds like an advertisement.
$20 is $20,
Yeah.
man. We gotta make
$20 is $20. Wait a second.
Big Baby is our commercial break, for fuck's sakes.
Right. Oh my god. I'll drink to that.
Okay, so Matt,
Sorry.
at one point or another, I have to speak up because you have said "oh my god" like 9 times, and I didn't say anything because you were calling me for no apparent reason. So now
But I
that you
was.
said it 9 times, you have.
I have a reason. I have your reason.
Were you about to swear at the Almighty?
I do. Yeah. I have a fucking reason. We're talking about a very deep subject that is near. I'm not saying it's near and dear to my heart, but my God, we know that this happens every day. Cyberbullying takes place. It is not a phenomenon. It is fucking real life. So, knowing that it is real life.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
look at solutions of human agendas and why this happens. First and foremost, we've already set a demographic of the age limit that should be, just like Facebook has. And at a certain point, truthfully, honestly, you're held accountable to your offspring, your child, your adopted one, to the age of 18. But at 16, most governed countries around the world allow you to take upon yourself to become into the adult world. By
Now-
18, they tell you you're an adult. By 21, you should be a functioning adult.
So like,
By
where does Donald Trump go into this?
This has nothing to do
category?
with Donald Trump.
Well, like he's getting cyberbullied quite a bit on the internet, the same as
No, he's not.
But
He
he's a
doesn't
big
even care
boy. He
about
can
the
handle
internet.
himself.
He
He
doesn't
can handle-
even
yeah,
care
I was-
about the internet.
I was gonna say, if Trump is getting butthurt by fucking trolls online, man, he should
Yeah.
self-assassinate.
He doesn't even care. He
You
doesn't
should
care.
ask
The
Reg.
internet is
You should
shit
ask him that
cool.
question if it bothers him.
It
Reg,
doesn't.
he can-
Yo, listen, it doesn't bother him, man.
He don't give a fuck about that. I mean,
No. Yeah, there's world agendas on the table now. Do you think the internet and the shit that the trolls have taken the internet for to do make a difference in Donald Trump's life? Please call in the fucking 1-900-kill-yourself number. They'll give you fucking directions on how to.
Here in
operate.
Canada, actually, to tell you the truth, Trudeau just hired a bunch of security people on for Facebook. They are
Security on
Actually-
Facebook?
yeah. They're
That
trying-
don't even mix, does it?
they're targeting fucking Muslim haters, like basically people who criticize Muslims and stuff, and they're fucking targeting.
Why
them.
do you think we have, wait a sec, the next Islamic religion movement?
Well, next
where
thing-
all women must wear bikinis and burqas over their faces, and you're allowed to eat bacon? Cybersecurity, Facebook security, wait a sec, Islamic religion.
Soon on the fake news, we're gonna tune into fucking Trudeau's fucking Facebook security committing suicide live. Please tune into that.
Oh shit.
Okay, so anyway, back to where we're at and getting into where it comes into. Like you said, Matt, right? Like I had said and inaugurated into what we were talking about. If I had found out, like myself, being a troll, like that I've been labeled as, which is an awesome label. I'm way happy to be called a troll than anything else, I can tell you that. But fucking Ryan Cypher.
Ryan Cypher.
Why are you
Caught
giving?
myself before,
Why are you giving out all my shit, man?
I caught
like
myself
that guy.
before I became you. Because I said butt fucking too.
Wait a sec. What if Big Baby is Siege?
I am Siege. I'm the original Siege. Siege Reborn, Siege Revived, Siege 102, 304,
Are you fucking kidding
2017.
me? Reg, this is Big Baby Plague 2017. The cleansing of Anonymous once was.
Yeah.
God damn.
Everything is under siege. What really is going to happen for Anonymous is they are going to need, what's that cat's name there?
Ryan Cypher.
No, that guy's butt fucking.
He's butt fucking.
Oh jeez.
You know what I'm
I'll
talking about?
drink
The
to
guy
that
that's always a
fuck.
cook? That guy's
Huh?
he's a Steven Seagal. The rest of the world needs to get into contact with Steven Seagal to find out what's really going on. As far as it goes, and for what it is and what it isn't, truth of the matter is, anyone that is not paying attention, not monitoring to your kid from a certain age demographic, it does happen. If you allowed it to slip to a point where your kid did kill themselves, that should straight goods be on you.
Well, you should be
A
watching
person
your
like
kids
my-
all the time, anyways. If you're a parent, you know fucking your kids
but
will slip off and do
unfortunately,
retarded shit.
Human
I did.
human handlers are not always that responsible. Okay, so anyone who brings in offspring into this world, sometimes they're not all happy. That's why we have the issues of abortion. That's why we have the issues of adoption. Is because sometimes these people don't have a nice ass boyfriend who crushed up a morning after pill and gave them breakfast to deal with these kind of things, right? Like those things happen to people. Okay, and they're getting hooked up and now they're on the block, right? And weird fucking thing is, some people pop kids in an alley and leave them there. Other people pop kids, try to debate with it and decide to be junkies, go both their ways. Other people, like, can't look at their kid because they got raped, so they put that person up to adoption. These things happen. These are real world agendas that do happen. But anybody that will cyberbully to find out that you had cyberbullied a kid in that certain demographic, and I mean a kid, I mean a real deal adolescent, and you had cyberbullied them into killing themselves on a pretense that they were somebody else way older and you were just picking on them, it's going to be still rough and tough. But truth of the matter is that shouldn't fall on you. That should fall on the parenting. That is bad parenting. That's shitty adulting. Straight up, that's shitty adulting. Anybody who's scared to fucking give their kid a lick upside the head after they did wrong, your kid by the time of 12 is either going to pull a machete on you or straight kill you.
Yeah, and if you don't want
Yeah, I agree
kids,
with that
there
shit.
there is fucking
Yeah.
ways to not have kids. If you really don't want kids, or you can't handle having kids, there is counter reproductive things out there that you should use,
Yep.
or just don't have sex.
Hot coat hangers.
Yeah, not go hangers. chop your shit
Or,
off or something.
Actually, the one study was pretty fucking impressive. If you cut yourself with a rusted tin can and you get the Bill Gates vaccines, apparently there's a lot of
Apparently, nobody wants to deal with apparently. They want straight facts.
there's stuff in there that'll kill the fucking kid. The vaccines will kill your fucking kid.
Yo, if you have an accidental fall down the staircase, your kid's probably gonna die. If you get punched or kicked in the stomach while in a first trimester, there's a good chance your kid's probably gonna die. If you do
Well,
hardcore
hold on,
class A drugs
I gotta-
during pregnancy, there's a good chance the kid's going to die.
I gotta throw out this out there. Since we do have somebody on the panel right now that just joined, where it shows us where counter reproductive things didn't work. If you'd introduce yourself,
Pizza
Nikki.
Factory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nikki. Sorry,
Hey,
I'm kinda
Nikki,
spacing
I'm
out.
sorry to say that. It looks like you went down on it and came up with it.
Yeah. What's up, fuckers? Yeah, it's Nikki. Hate Factory, Pizza Cult, School System.
Criminal.
Yeah.
Mr. Ben
Criminal.
D-Doxed.
Criminal. Criminal.
Oh, did you see that finally? I still haven't even
Oh
seen
my
it.
god, dude.
Look at all these.
I just
people-
heard you tell
okay,
me.
Matt, I swear to myself, if you call for God, me, again, in a sentence, by the power invested in me, I will strike down upon thee
Oh
with
my
great vengeance.
I will smite thee.
And you will know my name is Big Baby.
You will
When I
rule
saw
the
my-
day.
Oh my Satan. Did you happen to know that our bro here got doxed?
He didn't.
All
get
right,
Who, me?
You will rule
Nikki,
the day.
Nikki, you got
It's
you
not-
got DOC.
not-
Someone docked you.
Yeah, someone's trying to dock me.
Someone playing doctor
doesn't-
and looking
it's-
for your feels.
How's your credit?
In my opinion, it doesn't really count. On my Facebook, I'm not hiding anything. So
Yeah,
congratulations on
if this is
reading.
off the Facebook pages. And
Congratulations on being able to scroll down my timeline. Good job.
you get a purple
Yeah,
ribbon. That's what you get, a purple
Yeah.
ribbon, a participation ribbon. Thank you.
like congratulations on 4th grade English and learning how to read.
You have a decent credit score or something like that. We can get like a credit card under your identity or something. Or
Yeah, he's got a 401k plan. It comes out of Nigeria.
oh fuck
Dude,
do you
I'm just
accept
the only thing I'm
Bitcoin?
kind of bummed about is no, unless you want to give it to me for free.
No, bro, I'm good.
We're not about BTC. We're about BTS. We want the shares, not the coins.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh,
Yeah, the only thing I'm bummed about, dude, it's kind of hit me in the feels is like I want to see it. Like everyone's got me blocked that's posting it, so I can't.
Nobody's
enjoy,
giving it to me either, bro. Because they know I'll destroy it in a
kinda
heartbeat,
sucks.
right? You know
Like,
what I mean? Nobody's
I want
giving
to
it
see
to
all
me
their hard
either.
work.
Wait, who has it? Do you know?
Chris told me, what's his name? Freaking Raymundo posted it. It had,
Roy
a picture of me.
Rogers, like the old art
Yeah,
Western
whatever.
fucking.
I don't even know
John
that, dude.
Wayne.
That's
Yeah.
the funny part.
Nobody needs to know that guy.
Yeah. Some dude I don't even know is trying to fail dox me.
He's trying to epic fail me.
What account is he using now?
Who cares? I purged Ray Ramondo.
Well, I want to
Ray
find the doc.
Ramondo. I purged 6 of your accounts. That's why you're having a hard time. You should hook up with JC. Because JC
Well, I
knows all
can't
about
find the
how
docs
you can make
if you
a
can't
video
send me
about
to the
me.
account.
What's your name, anyways? I'll check up.
He's on the Raymundo account, I think.
What's the name
Ray
of the dog?
Ramondo.
That's what Chris was saying.
It's Ray Ramondo. Ramondo. Because
Fucking
Ray Ramon
Ray
was
from
already,
Unda or whatever.
Yeah. From the land down under.
Yeah.
I come from a land down under.
Pretty much, man.
Oh my.
I've
Right?
seen it actually snow in Mexico. So. Some pinatas I've exploded were good parties. But, and I also did touch the rains down in Africa, for anybody else that needs to know. But, down in Africa, yeah. And I
That's such
walked,
a dope song.
I
Dude.
know, and I walked on a horse with a desert with no name. So,
Oh, you went through the desert on a horse with no name?
yes, he was an Indian friend of mine. We never caught the horse's name, but that guy, he was an Indian. His name was No Name. Nobody knows that side of the story. You know what I mean? I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. I actually
So
know
I typed
it's
in
native.
dox and Nikki, and then I got this. Don't dox me, bro. From fucking Nikki Thompson, and then I got fucking Ed Wrong Phantom dox post number 3621350. Well,
You know what's
Whoever-
awesome? There it is, Dan. That's the documented numbers of how this transpired. It's been all you had to do was type in the keywords, and it came up, and that's how you get it transpired. But back to the I've been through the
So you
desert
couldn't
on
find
a
it then,
horse.
huh?
no.
No, you can't. Because they went through a desert on a horse with an Indian name, no name. That's how it works. Okay, it just makes a lot of sense from where he's going because it's all Indian territory.
I
Right.
can guarantee you it had a name, Big Baby, after
No, it
you
didn't.
had been on it. Yeah, I'll bet it did. You would say,
No,
go,
the
bitch,
horse
go,
never
bitch,
had a name.
go,
It's
bitch.
not about the horse. I've
Oh,
been
okay.
through the desert on a horse with no name. That's the
Yeah, he
Indian's
was
name.
hanging out.
His name is no name. It's another guy.
Oh,
She's in the desert with another guy.
Did you
I've
just
been-
get that, Matt?
I just got that, bro.
Psychology 101, right?
You're slow.
I think it's Psychology 404.
Damn. Error. Yeah, error. Page not found.
I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. Cause in the desert, you won't remember your name. You see what that Indian did to him?
Yeah, you fucked
Fucked
him
him
up,
up.
dude.
Chris just posted a docs. I think it was from. Chris, do you mind if I fucking click on this?
Dude, these are docs. Don't ever say
Docs.
docs. Because
Well,
I'm thinking Doc Martin,
you
and we're
know-
gonna get skin fucking racist right in a minute.
We found
Like, I
your
got some Doc
profile.
Martin
I
boots
think-
with original stitching.
Look,
that
you-
6-inch sole kick to the back of your head,
You-
man, that's curb
Well,
stomping,
Ken,
bro.
you know what I mean. Anyways, the point is that fucking Ed, I think, posted something on Chris through it.
What?
Yeah.
Is that
Oh,
our Chris?
man.
I want to click on it, but everybody
yeah,
will
that's
see
the same
it.
Chris that's having inappropriate relations with Danielle.
Is he really? I saw that meme.
Well, that's what I'm starting. I'm starting that rumor, so it's
Yeah,
not
they're
Well,
showing
that's probably true,
fucking-
then.
It is, dude. It's on
all right.
Chris.
I don't talk nothing but facts.
If someone says it on Facebook, it's true.
Definitely
Right, absolutely.
verified.
Yeah,
Verified
so-
by Facebook security.
So what I'm seeing from this doc is pretty much he took he paid for fucking that one
Yo,
site
Nicky,
where you
let
can
me-
look
let
at
me release a docs on you.
where you can look up people's
Picture ID
Kenyon, for
verified,
fuck's sakes, will you just shut
SIN
up?
numbers, oh,
I'm talking.
Sorry, bro, I forgot.
Yeah, what did it say?
You have like no
Sorry,
fucking
sorry, Dan,
filter,
sorry.
man.
Yeah, but
What it looks like is fucking
Fucking
these.
hands, bro.
Well, these what he's doing, he's paying for that site where you can look up people's public information, like their court records and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
That is exactly
Yeah,
what
yeah.
he
Did it
did.
say? Did it
Yeah,
say
I know
like
what he's
DUIs?
doing, but here's the thing that concerns me. If this fucking falls into if my employer lap, dude, that can ruin me, man. You know, I work
Sorry,
resorts.
You were unemployed
If
last time I talked.
4 and 5-star resorts, man. You know, if they fucking see this shit, I'm fucked.
Well, that's why you deactivate your account, bro.
You want to
Yeah,
know what's
just
kind of
make
funny about him doing that to mine is that the address, like my address that's on file, I don't even live there anymore. So like, if they
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
all
send
that
shit,
shit
like
gold.
some random person's gonna get fucking a bunch of shit in the mail.
Okay, that's you, Chris. Oh, fuck! I was wondering who the fuck is Chris. Like, I've never met you before.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Don't just fucking start an alt and just find us all again. I mean that makes shit because your employer, the odds are, is going to find you for you. So just fucking start another alt. Hell with it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it
I mean,
right
what-
now. See,
Marijuana
More-
paraphernalia.
Mortimer
Marijuana
Ghost.
paraphernalia, bro. We're relaxed, dude. You.
I got that when I was fucking 16.
You know how I received that? Somebody sent it to me and they were like, "We hope this isn't you because we found this and now we're questioning you." I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck this person was.
Well,
it was Ed.
Yeah, it was Ed because
It's
the
tr-
first thing that he put on there was slanderer and cyberbully or whatever it was. If you look at his
Yeah.
previous doc, that's what he said the same thing about me. It is Ed. He uses the same rhetoric.
And no one listens to those things. So even if that's posted, no one's gonna do shit with it. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Everybody, the worst thing against Chris is drug paraphernalia. My God, he was caught with a fucking bowl or some papers.
I was caught with a bowl.
Oh my God, again.
When I was 16.
Man.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Shit, I got way worse shit on my record than that.
Dude, my worst one was fucking an aggravated.
Do you want to
battery.
go to jail?
I had
you
a
want to go to jail? Keep fighting with Ed. He's Siege Reborn. Keep fighting with Ed, bro. You're gonna go to jail. You're not gonna have a good time. You're not gonna pass glow, and you're gonna ask me for 200 to bail you out. I'm gonna try to roll 3 doubles 3 times in a row to get you out, but I ain't paying for it.
Why would I go to jail for fucking with Ed?
Yeah, you're not gonna.
I mean, I've done nothing.
I said Chris, Mystic. I said Chris, bro.
Even him too, though. He didn't do anything.
Dude,
No,
I
honestly,
like Chris.
I think we should get
You guys
Ed on the
don't get
fucking show.
what you guys don't understand, eh? What Ed's all about, do you?
We should get
You guys
Ed on
just
the
don't
show,
get it, do you?
and for him to have
Ed, come on the show.
with
I'll
Chris.
rep you. I'll be your fucking 401k rep, bro. Come on the show.
I've heard so much about this person and know very little about him.
Who cares
I
about
I don't
him,
even
man?
know
Fuck
who the
him.
fuck this guy is.
He's just a
He's
crazy
like
idiot.
Photoshop.
If you scroll down my timeline about
Yo, if you scroll
June,
down my scrotum, you're
June-
gonna find Ed.
about June of 2015, I posted like every single account that he had, and 2 accounts that he didn't even use. I posted those 2.
Who gives a fuck? Like,
Before you-
why do
Chris,
you,
stop fighting
why-
with Ed. Ed
why
is
do people
retarded.
have-
Don't let him get into your world because guess what? I'll make you a bona fide hacker, Chris. And then Ed will use your name when you get busted for going to jail to restart a new account.
The point
I'll
is
tell you
good,
what.
good luck scrolling down my timeline. You'll be there for like a year.
Let's do
Yeah,
this,
that's how mine
okay?
is too.
Usually how long it takes for them to kick in your door.
I love you all, and I'm telling you this from the bottom of my heart. I don't even want to. I mean, and I know you guys will come have my back on this. Okay,
You should
not
have said
give-
I don't want because now it just
Always.
became a need. Ed is going to
Oh
be
my
a
God.
PFF, bro. Say, oh my
Look.
God, once again, and I'll punish you in the depths of hell.
That's what this is all about, man. Yeah, that's what this is all about. Is because I used to run around with the fucking GSH guys. He wants to know the
That's
truth
why I
about him.
hate
And
this
won't
picture
fucking
of
tell him
you.
shit.
So
Which is
basically,
That's all geeks. There's 2
I
bona
still want
fide
to see
people in
mine, bro.
GHS.
Like, they have a picture of me on there. I want to see how sexy I look and shit.
So Nikki, this is what's gonna happen, okay, bro? I'm gonna release a real docs on you, homie.
Yeah, you-
We're gonna try to build up some credit. We're gonna get some fucking what's in your wallet cards happening, okay?
maybe hit
Yeah,
gold,
you-
platinum. Maybe hit the
Yo,
platinum
it's
account.
not like holding a fucking black Visa. I can tell you that right now.
There you go.
Well, you know, I mean,
Unlimited fucking account. Wow.
Shit. Bro,
Hey,
I
did
already
you guys
got
get
like
from Abram?
negative ass credit. You're gonna get fucked.
Not no more
Dude.
because we're gonna find out the capital about this one-time interaction. What's in your wallet?
What's up?
We're gonna
shit
make
ready.
you get some Geico money, bro.
Hey, dude, as long as you can build my credit, dude, I'm good.
You want to hear the good thing about being
So
old
you're
school?
gonna do a docs and use it for positive things?
Pretty much.
Nice, bro. I don't.
Yeah, Nikki, can I
That's a
share?
homie.
Can I
That's a homie docs.
can I share with you what the good thing about being?
I don't know what you
being-
doxed about me, but everything you read was on Facebook, homie. The docs
It's
you
real.
read ain't real as you can see. But if you want a real docs, come talk to Big Baby.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just it's not even a real docs. It's a Facebook docs. It fucking cracks me up.
I Facebookered you.
When you get Facebook docs, it's almost like spewing shit on your head.
You're better off saying I Facebooked your mom.
That's just rude, Reg. Are you kidding me?
You're better
That's
off
just
just
rude.
doing the 3 Holy Fathers and sticking a wine bottle.
It's 2 Holy Fathers. You didn't check in. Nikki, you didn't check in. It's only 2 Holy Fathers. It's 2 Holy Fathers now. We're needing a replacement. You can check into the to it later, but Ryan's gone. He fucking breached his probational contract, and unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I talked around. Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit sucks.
Why do I have 2 fucking logins on this?
That's a good question, Reg.
That's crazy.
You wanna know
Nikki, are
what's
you
crazy?
echoing, bro?
No, that ain't
No,
me.
he's microwaving babies.
Somebody is.
Yep. No, my microwave just beeped up. I can't even hear that echo.
My
It
buddy
sounds like
Joe says
five dicks
microwaving
slapping together.
babies, he puts seasoning salt on them because it tastes better. I don't know why he said that to me, but that's what he does, man. I'm not too sure about that. I don't eat babies and microwave babies. That's retarded. I need them to work for me. But Chris, can I ask you something very dear and sincere? Chris, are you there?
Well, I have to throw this out there. It's kind of a commercial break real quick before I let you guys continue. I'm going to go grab some coffee, too. Reg, man.
Oh my God!
Cut that shit,
What
Reg.
the fuck was that?
Let me throw this
Yeah,
out there.
I'm
Looking
actually
red,
gonna
though.
I'm actually gonna have to dip out tonight. I just wanted to make sure I made an appearance real quick. I got an ass load of homework to write like an essay.
Hey, do you want the answer key to your homework, bro?
There is none. It's an essay. But when
Sure
I
it
get
is.
there, dude.
Yo,
yeah, for
where do you
sure.
live? You live in California. Walk down the street.
I'm about to get sidetracked from what I want to
There's
say,
actually
but
a
it's
spot
just
right by my house where I could get a bunch.
Not only did you turn in one essay, you turned in two, but three essays. And
Just
they're
bring
all
like 10 of them with
documented.
me.
Yeah, they're all documented.
Well, I'm just gonna say
Oh
it
my
real
God,
quick.
we're
I gotta
gonna
throw
put you
this
through.
out there for the guy that said that we need segments and stuff like this. This is technically uncensored communication. I am not trying to control how people communicate and stuff like that. I know that you guys want it to be like every other show, but it's not going to be like every other show. Every night it'll probably be completely and utterly different, depending on
That's
who's
what
in
makes
the-
it original and unique.
Exactly.
Screw that.
Hey, by the way, I'm here, baby. What'd you want?
For you
Oh,
to
we
unmask
wanted my
yourself.
docs.
Yeah. Yeah, we want the document that you have. So I can verify that it's a PDF. And I'm going to change it into a DOXXX. Because sign on the dotted line right here is all that we need for my friend here to proceed in life. Now, having a negative score of 401, we're looking for a Freedom 55. So what's in your wallet? Is it Geico money that we could save? Please, by all means, pop that up on here. This is brought to you by ING Direct. Cash your check here.
Oh my!
Sounds like a fucking tele fucking phone scam or some fucking thing.
If you call in right now, we can save 3 African kids that don't have the energy to swat a fly off their face. Please, we need your donations.
Hey, you guys, but I gotta take off here. Fucking, I just had to pop in for a minute.
All right,
I'll try to
mad
get
love,
back on
homie.
before it ends.
all
Okay,
right,
man.
all right, Nikki.
Later.
When you go to bed tonight, make sure to dream about me. I'll be there. I'll see you
I'll
soon,
dream
buddy.
about all you guys.
I love
Don't
you,
let
buddy.
those bed bugs bite you.
All right, peace out, boys.
Later, Nikki.
Later.
All right, so back to Christopher. Christoph, or Christian. We don't know because it says Chris. You're a gay fox master you're putting on here. What does it say? Night honks or something?
No, that's my. That's
Are you
like,
anonymous? Are you a masky?
No.
All right, so you just like to make fun of them by posting your name of this because every
No,
time you
it's-
speak and
you're
somebody
right.
says something, they're gonna think you're speaking for anonymous.
If you look at my mask, I used to run around with the GSH people.
No, so are you the rat?
Yeah, I'm the rat.
Are you really?
No, I'm not the fucking rat.
I
Are
don't
you
know,
really?
You said so first though. Like I don't know. I can't believe you now. You didn't tell the truth. So
You
help
know,
me God.
you're gonna believe what you want to believe. I don't really care what you believe.
Oh,
So
that's
how-
a shame. You should care what I believe.
Is there
I
actually
don't care what anybody believes. I know the truth of what's going on, just like I tell Ed. You know, fuck, I don't give a fuck what.
You know the truth, and you're telling Ed that you're a fucking Momo.
Cool.
How in depth? How in detail do you know about DHS?
Well, I'm anonymous, but you guys love me anyways.
Jesus Christ?
No,
Well,
I'm not
let's just put it
Jesus
this
Christ.
way.
I just said I was anonymous. I wouldn't go that far.
Can I guys tell you something that hasn't got me locked up yet? But I am the last descending prophet of Muhammad Jesus Allah. Now,
Oh
if I
my
decided-
God!
Yeah, see? There it is. Verified. If I was to say
Fuck,
that
aren't
out
they all
loud,
called that for fuck's sakes?
I'd be like put in an insane asylum. So I'm telling you, the second coming of Christ already happened. He's locked down in a fucking rubber ball, fucking baby doll ward. And Jesus is locked in an asylum.
I'm still trying to practice the Alubu Alkabar. Or fuck, I don't know how to fucking say it. How do they say it?
As long as you have the bombs right on your chest, you'll be alright. You don't need to say anything.
If you purchase 6 or more Note 7s and you get a battery pack, you're good to go, bro. iPhone is like the replica of suicide bombers now. They have the same issues, but fucking Samsung patented it.
The Note 7. Yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. Someone I know, they bought a fucking lemon as a truck, and in Canada you don't have lemon laws, so fucking basically you're stuck with the piece of shit. And he wanted to buy like one of the first Note 7 that came out and just leave it in his truck. Just let it fucking burn.
Yeah, that's a good insurance scam. So Chris, man, you came on here and you want to fight Ed, right? And that's personal. We're looking for like ding, 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 live pay-per-view event. Chris versus Edward, the Cyber STD. Like, is that what you want to do, bro? Because I can make it happen, but you're gonna have to go fisticuffs with him.
By the way,
do you think you could battle him tech for tech, like hack for hack?
Before that,
we're talking about our Chris.
Yeah. Before
right?
that, Matt did say before I accidentally cut him off. Matt did bring up, do you actually know the history of GSH?
Yeah, they're fucking rats.
Yeah, I know. I know a couple of them personally, man.
That's cool. They're personally trying to get you thrown in jail, bro.
I know. I gave out the history.
That's why I'm no longer a part of them, bro. I've disassociated myself with them.
I gave out the history a couple times. If people don't pay attention online, it's their fault.
If you don't know the Contra code by now, that sucks to be you. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Chris.
Yeah, what's up?
With all due respect, I mean, I am probably the oldest guy here, but I will tell you that you are amongst I'm talking.
This is my fourth time around.
You are probably within the most tightest group you'll ever be within in my known history.
He's looking for you to pop his cherry, Chris.
I'm saying the guys that you were talking with, and you have got communication with now. They are at the tip of the eraser.
Yeah, I honestly I could tell that, man. That's why
I'm not. That is no joke. That is no joke.
It's actually Dan. Dan's the man because his name rhymes with it. He's that's what it's put on you, bro. No homo, but your name rhymes with Dan the man, and he can arrange this with the Don King of things around this neck of the woods. We can get this happening, sir. If you're looking for a real fight, Tyson Bolt. And we can go Haxer because this guy claims to be Siege Reborn, so he must have learned something new. He gets pissed off at people when they don't marry him. Called them stupid.
We could have been married, stupid.
There's a whole list of like a Monday through Wednesday of who is Ed on Facebook. But by all means, if you're getting caught up in the world of Ed, just remember, my friend, you're battling a fucking retard who ran around in his underwear crying that he was going to kill himself because he had ran out of meds. Yeah. Then when his sister came and brought him those things and changed his underwear,
I still have the picture of him
all of us
smacking
became
his head
very
off
aware.
Dude,
I'm the original person that tried to get him to kill himself live.
Yeah.
Like, I've been doing it to him for the whole time. He's a fucking idiot. You're not going to do anything. If you're battling with Ed, you're dead. Like, honestly, like...
I guess what he's...
So basically you're saying that... Ed is wait a sec proof kind of deal, like he just a fucking.
No, Ed is what makes you go wait a sec.
Wait a minute.
No, that's just wait a sec. What am I doing here? I'm just saying. Long sit tournament. All these things you people know about the internet, but that's none of my business. I'm just saying, right? Dumbfounded idiots. That's all I would say, but that's rude. Because I ain't gonna get us no far. But Chris, stop fighting with Ed. Like, honestly, stop fighting with Ed. He's watching the show. How do you know he's watching the show? He told you he's watching the show? Dude, don't let Ed put you in his fucking corner where he can get you charged with cyberbullying. Like, I don't think his rent's gonna get paid next month. Because his sister spent some money on some shit. So, you really gotta be careful that you don't want to be the reason why his rent don't get paid.
No, like and he needs those fucking medications because you know what I mean. Like he's gonna like, you don't want like I don't know.
I think Ed realized that I just ignore him now.
Ed's my bitch.
Fucking, because, you know, we put him on blast and fucked with him for so long, it's not relevant now.
A 2-part episode, that was 8 hours. Man.
Well, I'm not just talking about the 8-hour episode. We fucked with him for months.
That was live, yeah.
And
it's a 2-year project.
Yeah, and he became fucking infamous from it. In a way, we made him fucking infamous, because we're a bunch of idiots.
No, you guys are. I'm not.
That's kind of what I was telling you guys earlier. You know, I don't know this man. I don't know this man.
Do you want to get to meet him? Hold on. Ed, come here.
You know, I mean, I don't know his but yet I also, I mean, I like Daniel knows. Daniel knows me. I mean, I will play the devil's advocate. I mean, so far, like I told
Chris,
you,
man, don't come up in here with that GHS fucking gayness. I hate that mask. I hate masks.
I am Edward.
What the fuck?
Oh my God,
Matt, honestly, bro, Wahita Allah. You say you call for Allah again? Straight up Shamuta, I will eradicate you. Wahita Allah.
Let Matt finish what he was saying. I want to hear what Matt's saying, man.
Dan, do you know how hard it is when everybody keeps screaming, "Oh my God," and I hear this all the time in my head? Right there and then, you just said, "Oh my God."
Oh my God.
That's terrifying.
Fuck, big baby. Stop saying fucking "oh my God," Jesus Christ, "oh my God." Stop saying "oh my God," "oh my God."
All I guess I was trying to say was Daniel knows me as the devil's advocate, and Daniel himself plays that part as well because he doesn't pick sides.
Dan, are you gonna say that the Matt's the devil's advocate?
I have not ever had an encounter with this Ed guy, so I couldn't personally tell you anything about him.
Wait a second, I've heard that 4 times now.
The problem is that
Seriously.
a long time ago, you know, we got into a big fight, and it was an ongoing thing between him and Sammy before that, and a couple other people like Yvette Collier, I think the name was, and Jill. He was harassing women, man. He can't get, you know, women online, so he harasses
attacked
the fuck
Jill,
out of them.
myself, Sammy, Neil, and George, and Steve came to the rescue for this. If you look at my Facebook, you can see who's at on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's because we're the people that blocked him from doing things to certain people throughout the collective. And there's a reason why we're known as the gatekeepers of Ed. And it was just no different the other day when George said, well, I think we have to make a siege. And Jeff, do you want to play Tuesday? I said, you ever call me siege, I'll kill you and your whole family. Just saying. But that's the way it works, because I know Siege is a fucking clown. It's a goof. It's a fucking made-up product bullshit show of the GHS, the government fucking agent bitches. Hey, Rise the Hackster, sucks to you.
Yeah. And then when he was on the show, he was supposed to apologize to Jill. I guess he apologized to her, but with 8 million different messages, and then he came out of nowhere again and fucking...
And said we had to apologize to him.
Yeah, and then came back and said that we needed to apologize to him, and it's just... He's fucking crazy, man. It's as simple as that. He's out there.
Hey, who's Ken?
I'd rather not even get involved in that fucking drama. I'd fucking look the other way and fucking whatever, man.
Ken? Who's Ken?
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun dun dun. What's up, buddy?
Matt, have I got you really confused that you don't know who Big Baby and Ken is?
Oh, Ken, I got you. My bad. I'm like, what the fuck? Damn, I got you now. All right. I got you.
This is
Ken.
why alcohol
I'm
is bad
sorry,
for you.
What?
This is why alcohol is bad for you.
Yeah, anyways. But it's like, fuck Ed. But Chris, seriously, honestly, Chris, I know that fucking sign in that picture. And honestly, it like fucking gets me agitated and fucking irate to see that fucking gayness. I'm sorry, bro. Like, Military Connect, how much love that I got for you, man. That just picture that you use in there, man, makes me want to kick you out of the thread so I don't have to look at it. I won't, because I'm not going to act on my impulses of emotions. But, Danny, can you do it for me, bro, please?
Well, he can't change the picture now. We already know the fucking.
So I'm going to put
problem.
tape on my telephone now so I don't have to see that guy.
Oh, you want to?
But Matt, okay, so Matt, get in your chair, sit back and relax.
Oh, you sit back and relax. Oh, you're.
Yeah, I'll hypnotize you.
Oh, like
Right here.
See that? Look at that. He's like being, and now he's touching himself to his ankle, to his crotch. He's looking for his like symbols, like he's doing some type of mariachi.
Those are
dance.
his probes, man. He's fucking like antennas, like on a fucking ant and shit. Fucking.
Yeah,
probing
I
there.
think he's watched too much fucking hentai. Is all I think about it. Why won't you get relaxed? Are you worried that I'll be able to get into your head? I'm the only one that's been able to derail you.
You have.
Could you
been.
imagine if I gave you one of my rails, bro? Definitely, you'd be going, wait a sec.
That'd be an
That's
MK
like,
Ultra
wait a
show.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, that's a serious show, actually.
It
That's
is.
a very
but
serious
I do
show.
MK Ultra every night, just nobody knows. It's all right. Chris has decided to sport his nipple into the camera. Chris, if you can make a noise so everybody can see your nipple. We'll count the
I
box
can
around
full screen it. There we go.
Okay, so really, honestly, I'm sorry to say, Chris, I'm pressing back into the chat inside right now. I'm going to give you a play-by-play detail. You approximately have about 17 seconds to change up your ultimatum before a purge happens. The purge is about to happen, guys. If this picture fucking changes before I say I'm about to do it, please tell me and I'll stop doing it. But as long as that keeps going...
Big baby, are
Chris,
you blind?
No,
he's
I'm
showing,
not looking at it. So
he's showing
somebody
his
has to verify.
camera. How do you think we seen his nipple? It wasn't through a fucking picture.
Oh, you're using the glove doesn't fit, so you might have quit fucking defense.
I think you need those reading glasses.
Jesus.
I have fucking speech to text.
Yes.
Why do I
Yes,
need
my
glasses?
son.
I live in the world of tech. No, but seriously, I don't want to look at some next man's nipple. Can we get a female up in here that just wants her nipple pic and the thing
my
and no
God.
face action?
Now we got man's nipples everywhere.
Yeah, I know. This is retarded.
That dude.
I'm sorry. If you haven't changed your picture, I'm looking at it right now, and I'm giving you plenty of opportunity, Chris, and I know you've been listening. If it hasn't changed it, like straight goods, I'm kicking the fuck out.
Dude, I can't change it right at the moment. I will, but I can't do it right now.
All right. Look at that, man. I gave you like so many extra. I gave you so many extra seconds in my day. My day is like your minute is 16 of mine. You know what I mean? Like it's
Bro, I don't
different
even
from
know how
you.
to fucking do it on my phone, honestly.
Well, it won't work anyways. We've tried it before. You can't change your fucking picture mid fucking call. For some odd reason, it just doesn't work.
Actually, I know how to do it. Hold on.
You like exit call, even though you change your picture.
3,
you
2, 1.
exit call,
1,
come
2,
back.
3. What the heck
You can
is
try.
bothering me? 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me?
Now we're fucking. This is now the Dr. Seuss show. Fucking.
And that was from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Oh.
Can
Jesus
you
Christ.
read this?
Smoking
Fumer
it?
dans l'auto nuit à tout, même lorsque les fenêtres sont ouvertes, le passager exposé de plus de 70 substances conjugènes présentées dans la fumée du tabac.
What I'm seeing is
Now you
smoking
get
in your
that
car
one.
hurts
Ça va
more.
bien. Ça va bien. Ça va
Exactly.
bien. That was a very good attempt. No, it's not ça va bien. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Est-ce qu'on se souvent?
And this is good stuff. That's it.
Yeah,
So
that's French.
I'm
Most
pretty
people
sure
don't
everybody
understand
on here
French.
is drinking besides me, which kind of sucks.
Like I told you, dude, what do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you? Dude, I'm the closest one to you. What do you fucking FedEx it?
Yeah, fucking FedEx me some beer. I'll cool it. Fucking.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
I can
I'm just
drive it
really,
before I hit
honestly,
the
like,
fucking
first and
shipyard.
foremost, guys, it doesn't matter whether I've been drinking or not. the continuation of, like, just because there's like a few people on this account said, oh my god, man, you guys don't even understand how many people per second say that, and I hear it registered in my head. And all you can only say is a certain amount of people. This is a straight fact. This is straight goods. And in your head, you probably went, oh my god, this guy's fucking crazy. And yes, God was crazy. Anybody in the Bible is crazy.
Let's really
For
fuck
Christ's
with them,
sakes,
baby.
they talk to their imaginary friend.
Let's really fuck with them. There's an echo. A video. Not only is there. Go ahead. Make sense of that. Keep going.
Listen.
Who the fuck is that?
That's you. Wait,
When
that's
I-
me. No,
when
wait.
when I speak, everybody listens. Go ahead.
Can
Thank you.
change
That was
into
enough.
Joan of Arc of nowadays?
I don't know what you heard about me. But I run the internet and I do it for free. But anywho, listen, and listen good. Because when I speak, you listen. Is the first and second most chapter of the great book of Ken Went to Mars. When that happens, there will be a whole new epidemic thing. But truthfully, honestly, man, you guys are all slaves, and you live in a box, and the box is round, and you pee in the corner. And when that happens, you're just pissing on yourself, because this is the way the Matrix works. You are just cattle and just sheep. No matter which way you want to look at it, you're Range Rover, Red Rover, we call whoever over.
Well,
There are
Ken,
people in
since you're
power
on this
centers.
subject, what is the Matrix? Can you define it for people?
Yeah, it is. You ever done a Rubik's Cube?
Yes.
That's not it at all. I just asked a different question, but.
Well, oh my God! Speaking of which,
I'm gonna kill you!
this thing is that what you're talking about? The Rubik's Cube?
Yeah, can you do a Rubik's Cube?
Do you see all
I
fucking
can
sides?
dismantle it and fuck it up.
It looks done to me.
Do you see the fucking colors on that bitch?
There's
yeah.
6 sides, man. What is 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh
my God.
He
There's
doesn't know how many
sides
sides on a cube.
There's 4 fucking sides to a cube, bro.
on it. So there's 6 sides on that face.
Yeah, there's 6 sides in Canada.
Yeah,
4
so
sides
go
in the
fuck your
US.
hat, bro. There's 6 sides on a Rubik's Cube.
Oh shit!
A real cube has 6 points.
Well, what we've come
You
to
fucking
fucking
Cubert.
what we've come to realize is that everybody on this show does Common Core math. They are pro. They huh. Anyways, as you were saying, go ahead.
An actual cube, yes, an actual cube should have 4 sides. A Rubik's Cube has 6.
For a cube, the top and bottom actually count as sides because you could flip it and shit like that, and it'd be a side anyways.
Yeah, a Rubik's Cube has 6 sides to it. An actual cube only has 4.
Oh, Jesus.
3-dimensional. You can only see 4. I'm just talking with you guys. I don't know, but none of you can do a Rubik's Cube. I know that for a fact. Because if you could, you would have done it already.
Somebody popped in here with a mask.
Greetings, of me and Legion.
Yo, Chris, can you do a Rubik's Cube? You're fucking military technology. Can you do a Rubik's Cube?
Hey, Kenyon.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Did you see what just popped in?
No, it's probably the first thing that sat on my lap.
Look at Reg. I mean, it's not Reg. He's anonymous. I don't know what his name is.
Oh my God, that's Destro.
I am you.
That's
My
Destro.
name is you on my screen.
Say namaste. Come on, you can do it.
Fucking.
Oh, he got perched. Oh no, he's
I got
still
purged. I'm gone.
That God dang, that fast.
That fast.
Damn, bro.
And now, like, just normal face or everything's good. No fucking more purge.
No more purge. No more purge. That fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so listen here and listen good, okay? Because when I speak, people listen. You don't really have much of a
Let's
choice.
try this. Let's just.
Matthew.
Oh yeah. What is-
Matthew,
what the hell was that? Fucking Power Rangers?
pretty much.
I
That's
don't
what
know.
you say he's
Whatever.
about.
It damn sure's not in a non-mask, is it?
Nope.
I didn't see anything you did. What is? Oh my God, you're a fucking Nacho Libre.
That's what they're called. Fucking Nacho Libre. Hold on, I gotta find my mask. A mask. I got lots of them.
Oh.
As you guys are talking, I'm gonna get coffee as well. So.
All right. Well, we ain't talking. We'll just wait for you to grab your mask.
Hey, Rey Mysterio, I didn't know you were an Anon.
There you go. That's what I was looking for.
So is this still considered like an Anon mask or just a mask? With
Yeah, he takes a Dano, so therefore
Yeah,
it's an
it's Anon still? Okay. Fuck. Fuck's sakes, I'm being purged again.
Welcome to the belly of the devil, I guess.
Since this is late night with Daniel Losi, I put on my night helmet. My crocheted night helmet.
Do you see what a little social engineering does?
Nice,
So
I
now that
like
everybody
that.
has got their mask on, I want you to get comfortable in your seat.
Sit back, relax,
Smoke a
focus on
cigarette.
your feet. You gotta focus on your feet first.
Listen, Matt, I didn't tell you to do that because this is not a yoga class, you fucking bitch. Okay, this is the way it I'm not qualified, but I sent 3 fully qualified psychiatrists back to school. I'm just saying. So, as far as that goes, and that's back to the story when I did do the time that I did do. It didn't happen one time, it didn't happen 2 times, it happened twice times. That all 3 psychiatrists felt that they were getting somewhere with me, and then when it came time to give a full essential report, I fucked with them in ways they couldn't even comprehend.
Did you find any of those psychiatrists who were like fucking like pro, like say like pro Christian or like pro like a certain belief or whatever? So they're all 3 of them. They all had different views.
Listen, I can tell you this. Listen, man. Anybody who knows me, I take religion way out of the play. If you need something to believe in, just like I told you earlier, I am the last descending prophet of Muhammad Jesus Allah. Gandhi all up on your forehead. You know what I mean?
3 holy fathers.
Ganesh in your ass, right? Yeah, it's some holy father shit. If you believe in religion, you're going to be dumbfounded, be able to be hypnotized, and yeah, right? I only speak the truth. Danny said it earlier. I have no filters. I speak my mind.
Yeah.
And so I should, because I was given the
By all
right for
means,
it. I have very small lips, but the biggest mouth you've ever seen.
Very small. I'm a smallmouth bass.
Boy, you sure do got some pretty lips.
That's why all your bass belong to me. Okay? That's why all your bass belong to me. So the truth be told is that if you don't believe in religion, you don't have no moral conscience or subjugated moral conscience to refer to, rely on, or deflect, or self-indulge on, actually, because gluttony and fucking lust is self-indulgence.
I guess that's.
But as long as you don't have those things in your fucking way of living and your way of things, religion doesn't phase you. So when somebody says, "Oh my God," I get mad.
Well,
I'm like, here you
put-
are, you're in a full fucking premise of it, and you don't even utilize it.
He's so bad at religion, he doesn't even realize that fucking the 7 deadly sins wasn't actually part of the Bible. Some fucking priest wrote that shit like fucking after they put the Bible together.
Yo, do you know who wrote the name? His name was Bile. Yeah?
Bile.
As far as that goes.
He was a monk, not a priest. That was my bad.
Religion is the fucking downfall of all mankind. It's the
exactly.
original slave tool, and it comes from way from generations before that what we even know as religion. The people who created the religion that human and mankind knows was bestowed upon them and was used against them for detrimental fucking eons.
Big baby,
we have
can-
civilizations that have been covered in thousands of years of sand.
Big Baby, can you
Here's a
define?
fucking ice.
Big Baby, can you define religion, please? Thank you.
Yeah. Religion?
Please, by all
Yes.
means, just do it your style.
Danielle, I'm pretty sure George Carlin.
It's Daniel, not Danielle. I'm pretty sure I have a penis. I'm gonna throw that. out
If you're French, it would be Danielle.
I'm not French.
Nope. No pee-pee. No pee-pee.
No pee-pee.
But if you want my definition of
pee-pee.
religion, okay, here's my definition of religion.
Okay.
You're a fucking retard.
Oh, okay. Big Baby, can you define?
You know what? I
can you
go
define?
with that, yeah.
I'm still lost. Can you define retard
Okay,
for
you're
me,
lost?
please? Can you please define retard?
But now I'm found. What a retard is?
Yeah. What's that?
Someone that pronounces my name instead of Jeff. Okay, that's a fucking retard.
Well, I thought the definition of retard was Ed.
Nah.
That's putting it in ones into zeros, but truthfully, the definition of a retardation, mental retardation, is the slow development of the human psyche that will never get past a certain turning point for evolution of mankind.
Can you define cyberbullying for me, please? A little in depth.
Yes.
Kenyan style, please.
Kenyan squid cuttlefish. What cyberbullying is when I decide to put you in a room and do what I do. That's the real definition of cyberbullying.
So I just got cyberbullied, like laying here on this chair and like closing my eyes and.
No, you got cyber.
You got cyber raped.
No, that's cyber experimented. There's a difference. This is a whole new level of algebra.
Yeah, when he was like, go up the leg slowly, go down the arms.
That's what he wants me to
hand.
do. I would have reached out and touched you, Matt.
Yeah,
I straight up would have reached out.
I was gonna say, I don't know whether to get horny or fall asleep.
I would have went somewhere if you would have actually told my wife to do all those things, and then
To do these things, to bring another alphabet into the equation of the algebra whole fucking evaluation that I was doing. I do what I do because I do it, and I do it very well. Some people don't understand it, and some people think I'm very swell. There's a reason why I rhyme, and every time I talk, because if you can read between the lines, you know how to walk. But those and those that don't know me very well, so Sal said don't. Sorry, I'm drunk and it's the way it is. But if you don't like it, suck it up and get a life.
Big Baby, you said Big Baby, you said do it a couple times.
I too.
Could you define do it for us?
Nike.
Nike.
Wait a second. $20 is $20,
man. One of my favorite slogans that I used for a very long time came out of a Mountain Dew.
Just do a baby style.
One of my favorite slogans came out of a fucking Mountain Dew and a Nike and a fucking Just Do It commercial. It was by any means necessary. Mountain Dew, right? To quench your thirst, right? It was to quench your thirst. You would quench your thirst by any means necessary. And it was a Mountain Dew commercial that came out by any means. So when I heard that, I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But justify the means, any means necessary. I'm not sure that it's going to work out in anyone's favor, but I'll just do it because, you know what I mean? The ends don't justify the means, and by any means necessary, which is a harsh slogan to live by. Because if you really want to get on top, do everything and anything to quench your thirst.
Well, if I want to get on the top, I just throw the bitch down.
You ain't throwing it nowhere near
put it on a huge projector. Nowhere near, yeah.
You are throwing it nowhere near.
Its lips are moving, but there's no sound coming out.
Big
It's
Baby.
a Chinese movie. Hold on.
What would you, Big Baby? I want to hear what you think of the planet.
All right, ask me all the questions you want. I'll give you all the answers you need.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Okay. I want to know what you think about the planet. Go.
Which one?
Which one?
The moon. Let's start with the moon.
The one that
the moon's not a planet.
Yeah, it's not even a fucking planet for fuck's sakes.
You moron.
Oh, Jesus
Fuck, it is
Christ.
Manic Monday, dude.
Just
Ryan?
another Manic
Ryan?
Monday.
Oh,
I
Jesus
bet
It's a
you
Manic
Super
Monday, dude.
Bowl Sunday. That's what all the Falcons are singing right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's actually Monday, and I didn't even fucking troll or fuck all today. Like, fuck, man. That sucks.
Troll, you thought the
so
fucking moon
you
was a
asked me about
fucking planet.
Daniel.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just letting you know ahead of time. If you guys see my wife walk through that door and throw shit at that
I'm a
monitor,
cat whistle. I'm
blaming you.
No, I'm a whistle at her. I'm be like, yo, look at that hot broad up in there. I'll be like, yo, look at that fine one. Should
And
I
then-
catfish it?
The next thing we know, Matt's gonna be living with me. Thanks to you, Kinkin. Matt's gonna move in.
Whatever.
Oh,
If he
God.
doesn't burn the flag, don't let him in. If your wife comes in here and throws shit at you and breaks your shit, I'll beat her down for you guys. I'll send someone to her house and beat her down for you.
Susie,
She'll never leave the kitchen
Thank
again.
you,
If she
'cause I'm
does,
scared of her.
she won't even want to know why she has two black eyes, because you already told her once.
Susie wants to know
I
what's
did, yeah.
Susie wants to know what's up with us guys today. For any of the viewers that are watching, I want to let you guys know 90% of the panel are
Come
drunk.
on the show and troll Ken. If you have a question you need to answer, I will give you the answer you're looking for. It's usually 4.
They're partially inebriated or completely.
Without having to rub.
Partially, like we're
Without
Canadian,
having-
bro. We're just getting started.
Hang on, baby. Without having.
What do you want me to hang on to? I know you're having a hard time.
Wait, all right.
You're trying to keep
Wait
up
a
with the
sec.
Canadian.
Wait a sec. Without having to rub the Buddha baby's belly today, the answers are just flowing freely.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Take it for a grain of salt or a Canadian buck. It's about as good as a wooden nickel, but it is what it is, right? Take that to the bank all day.
I'm
Might
kinda-
not cash it.
I'm kind of jealous I'm not drunk with them. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm like the
I'm
only
not
sober
drunk. I'm
guy.
actually feeling pretty good. I'm turning Chris's profile off my mask. Makes me want to punch you in the face.
Hey, I
Just
changed
another
it, bro.
human reaction.
Yeah,
I changed.
Oh my! What the fuck am I doing? I'm looking at a naked man. What the fuck is that? Is that my friend?
Yeah, it's Chris. He's naked.
Your friend Chris.
Oh, fuck,
Dude.
Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
Okay,
Put some
now I know.
fucking clothes on.
Now I know who fucking Chris is. Yeah, he's a fucking good dude.
Yeah, but you're naked, bro.
Do you know what a dude? Do you know what a dude is? It's a pimple on a horse's dick. If you don't believe me, look it up.
Look, hang on. Hang on. Let me get this on. Okay, it makes me feel powerful.
It feels powerful.
Okay, now I feel powerful.
Matt, you want to go low
Now
at
I
some
feel
stuff now? Let's go low it.
What?
Low orbital.
What do you wanna
low
do?
orbital ion cannon. Low it. Not the fucking app like these fucking newbies. Low it. You remember the code word? Please tell me you remember the code word.
What's the code word?
LOIC. Low orbital ion cannon.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it was a code word for let's all go DDoS a fucking specific website.
Oh yeah,
now
you know what? Speaking of which,
Oh, you mean that tool
Yeah,
that they
yeah.
they talked about on that anonymous like movie and stuff?
It was a real
here,
thing.
you know what?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a real thing. Yeah.
It took down like Scientology and stuff, or like Windows 2003 servers and shit.
I can't believe
Well,
Matt
hang on,
forgot that
Chris.
for a second.
Wait a minute. Put it this way: whenever Iraq Desert Storm had their thing, right? The majority of the old school guys were like, "Fuck this! What are we gonna do?" Well, the majority, I swear to God, dude, Kevin was in place on this. And I mean, I'm not speaking for him because I don't know his place, but I do know that we all was.
I
we
interrupt
all
this
were-
broadcast to let it be known. Happens again. 198.162.012.
You fucking liar! It's 127.001, bitch.
No, all the trademarks
listen,
already
it's-
belong to me. I already know where it is and I know what subnet it is. Your 255.255.255.0 can be D till I created
Boom,
very
you're
easily
wrong.
from a fucking zipper
You are
code.
so fucking wrong. I changed it.
Really?
255.255.255.4. Yeah.
No, it's 192.
Oh wow, you're a fucking D-based and battery. Cool. I'm even talk to you higher then.
Well, hire me because I'm ready to be hired. All right, listen. Anyway,
If you've got a subnet on the fucking 2554, really, honestly, you're an agent.
oh yeah, dude. Right? Anyway.
Other than that, you don't know how to fucking cryptography pretty well, and that's why you're at 198.168.0.12. Do it again.
You let Big Baby
10 octets. I am not being bullied by him, dude. Trust me, I'm not going to be bullied.
There's no such thing as trust. And never trust somebody who says trust.
You're letting him derail you. I have to keep re-railing you.
Look at that ugly mug.
I
It'll be
installed
255, 255, 253. How's that?
installed Backtrack, so I'm.
Oh, my no root firewall is kicking in. Sorry, guys.
Sorry. Anyway, what we were talking about. Yeah, man, during Desert Storm, it's like we were all like pinging we were all DDoSing the shit out of primal targets and shit. We were shutting down their fucking internet.
Apparently, I'm a high-profile target because you guys are trying to shut me down.
Yeah, now you are.
You can't look into the face of reality.
Well,
all your 127.0.0.1 trademark belongs to. Wait a sec. Did you not see the fucking executive 404 order that Trump passed? All your base belongs to. Wait a sec.
I don't know,
but
man.
Hang on. You know what? Wait a minute. Wait a sec.
I'll give you a whole minute. To watch what I'm doing.
All right, hang on.
That's
all
right. I'm
waiting. Dude, thank God, dude.
Are you worried?
Should I turn on my Eterape or like
that thing is hot, dude. That thing is hot, guys.
So what?
It's like
what
rubber.
links do we have to click on?
To what?
What are you looking for? House cleaning, flower delivery.
House cleaning.
No, we need pizza.
Are you looking for to
run house cleaning?
By all means. Wait a sec. Has got a nice promotional thing going. We will send flowers to your loved one. All you do is click on the link, http://. You guys gonna stop me? Can the rest of you fill that in?
You're killing Reg, man. He's gonna need some flowers for a grave for a second.
Holy shit.
Reg, he was dying there for a second.
Oh,
What's the matter with you?
I had to mute there. Fuck it. It was bad.
It was bad because he was gonna fucking cough into the mic and all of us would have been infected.
You don't want like internet cooties. You don't even know how that is. Because I'm sure like people could send people like internet cooties.
What the fuck? Hang on.
Are you guys having issues? Are all your applications being opened all at the same time?
I'm having problems here. I'm having
You're
problems
having
managing
problems? Mine's running actually a little bit smoother, I find.
I'm having a lot of problem here editing the group I was once an admin to.
Did you get kicked out of your own group?
No. I'll show you. I'll go ahead and show you. I'll show you firsthand.
No,
Ready?
don't show us nothing. We need callers to call in and get their answers to the questions they need solved in their head. Now, if you're looking for a way to kill...
Yeah, what's up with that? My shit. My balls have been cut.
I guess you're not like part of LulzSec, I guess?
I guess not now. Shit.
So who does the base belong to? I don't know.
Power security isn't responding. Do you want to close it? No, let's wait.
Wait a sec. Let's just wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec, LulzSec.
Problem. Process system isn't responding. Do you want to close it? No, let's wait.
What's up? Yeah, keep waiting. What's up with this?
I thought LOLs was fucking done like 10 years ago. I don't know.
No.
Okay, here's the key login. Do you have screen? All two of you are on your PC.
Create.
For fuck's sakes.
The original laws it has been done, but fucking they started this new group, and for anybody that doesn't know the history of that, it's pretty much a trap, troll trap.
This ain't a honey. This is the same fucking page.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't know anything about what he's talking about. Anybody out there that might be listening, if you did watch a documentary video about some guys that are lolsec and became the Anonymous, and you want to look out for the crew and it is what it is, by all means, go onto your Facebook, go onto your Twitter, and look up lolsec and try to get about it.
No, I was talking about law.
You're talking about
LOLsec.
No, he's talking about
Can I sing the intro song? Lols, exciting and new. Just log
See, this is what we're
in.
talking about.
We're expecting
Yes,
you.
the LOLsec nowadays has
Lols.
38,000 fucking
Kiss on your lips.
38,000 fucking members. If you believe that shit, then fucking I don't know, self-assassinate or something.
It's not a big deal. Like most of those groups, like you get like you ask for a request, they fucking add you. You can post fucking whatever goes. People can post shit or whatever. It's like it's not about who's fucking admin or whatever. It's as long as they don't censor the people, it's all good.
It's just another group.
Everybody gets censored in LOLsec. It's a Facebook platform that does it. It has nothing else to do with anything but Facebook security.
You can't say like, oh, the new thing is just fucking LOLsec is the only fucking group of like whatever.
No, it's not. The newest and greatest thing out there is Wait a Sec, Hate Factory, Hate a Sec, Wait a Hate.
Wait a hate. Wait a hate.
You like that
That's
one,
cool.
eh?
Fuck, I like
There we go,
that,
right,
yeah.
Danny? Danny, you caught that too, right?
Yeah, Wait a
I got a vouch for it. Wait a Hate, bro.
Wait a hate.
Wait a hate.
I like that one.
Yeah, we'll put in Sammy's face later that there's anonymous decision here. I mean, unanimous, not anonymous.
I know a lot of fucking anonymous, they fucking hate Sammy, and it's pretty funny, like watching it troll back and forth. It's pretty fucking
Anonymous
hilarious.
loves Sammy, bro.
The funny thing is that for the older guys, we know that fucking Sammy's more anonymous than a lot of these new fat maskies. It's just as simple as that.
Yeah.
Sammy's not anonymous. He's Hate Factory.
It doesn't matter what he calls
Sammy's
himself.
Sammy.
Yeah, it's Sammy.
You can tell right now, Sammy's Sammy. You know, Sammy's stuck in his ways.
His name is
Sammy ain't
Samuel
gonna change.
Adams Warren. He lives at 1343 Crescent.
Oh, you read his docs.
No, I'm just making shit up, and somebody's gonna type that down and write it out, and then they'll fucking dox him again.
Oh shit. It's Samuel L.
It
Warren.
doesn't matter what Sammy does and what he doesn't do. He's a name that's well known, just like Kenyon, Ken, fuck Big Baby. It is what it is. Fortunately, we're trying to do this anonymous thing with our real names.
Oh boy.
Thank you for not saying my name again, because dude, there's
Oh, you're welcome.
at least 47,000 other people who've been saying in like 16 different fucking languages, and I'm able to block them out. So, and I was focusing on you, Matt. You did 16 times tonight so far, and you didn't even ask for a single request. Now listen, I am not I Love Genie. I'm not gonna fold my arms, go ting, and make all your shit fucking happen. Okay.
Oh God.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
I'll be in the attitude of gratitude. I'll just be thankful for my friends, man.
I'm just that one
Oh, yeah,
asshole. God. Take that.
You don't want nobody to tear you a new one, right? So just be that one asshole.
Yeah, just that one asshole. That new asshole.
Anyways, yes, I'm sick, I'm psychotic, I'm sinister, I'm evil.
He's
But I'm a really nice guy.
He's just partially drunk.
No.
And he
No.
likes
I
killing
am
people.
No, I don't like killing people. I enjoy it. There's a difference. Just liking
So he
something,
enjoys
like
killing
Danny, I like you. To enjoy you, you wouldn't live. So.
I think Aaron Inman's got the perfect scenario. It says self-assassinate.
It's called being suicided. It's what happened when Big Baby decided to have enough of Ken Squid Cuddlefish's Jesus Christ campaign and decided to say that the Trump route was way better. So Big Baby decided to help Ken in assisted suicide by crucifixion. If anybody knows how that works. It's kind of really hard to crucify yourself.
I've got to go get rid of some beer.
But anyway, Dan, you got more questions you want to ask me for inappropriate, truthful answers?
What do you think the most likely cataclysm will be? And while you're answering, I got to grab coffee.
Okay. I'll think upon this for like a whole. I just waited a sec. I'm not responding to that question. You're fake news.
Wait, I should take my phone with me, huh?
And here we go. We have a licensed psychiatrist who has just now talked to himself out loud to answer his own question. And I'm the crazy one.
He's going for a shit, basically, than talking on the phone.
Is it a proper bowel movement, like an anonymous bowel movement, or?
No, I'm just saying I should take you with me, shouldn't I? I should take you with me.
Well, anybody who's taking shits is probably mentally disordered. I leave shits. I don't
Hang on,
take.
wait. I don't have my mask. I don't have my mask anymore. But.
I'm going for a shit right now.
You're going for a shit? Like, I just finished saying this. People that leave shits need to be, you know what I mean? People that take shits need to be looked at. People that leave shits are got normal anonymous movements. And
Courtesy flush.
That's a lot of beer. I'm telling you right now.
And this is how Canadians outdrink Americans all the time.
What? That's all, dude. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. This is.
He didn't put the seat up.
Fuck yeah! I put the seat up. Oh,
yeah,
no,
right.
Of course. This is the man's bathroom. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but still,
that's why there's pink shit all over it.
Jesus
Right?
Christ! Fuck's sake.
This is my commode. This is my
Your
toilet.
commode. You're supposed to wear a commode. It's a fucking Japanese house coat.
What the fuck?
It's a fucking commode.
I just came back to set down my fucking coffee,
This
and
guy
I
said-
see the fucking
this guy
toilet. He's like fucking pissing
I
live.
know.
What
I
the
know.
fuck?
And everybody that needs to know, the camera does add 10 pounds. That is 1,000 times zoom.
Oh.
So to the website of the public shame of dick pics.
CalgaryConfessions.com. You can find it on Facebook. CalgaryConfessions.com. It's a good one. Anybody that's listening to me, start it in your own city. Get it going. Get your own city involved. You can shame and ridicule people in your own city, and it's fucking great. But as far as it goes down, the question you asked me, I waited a sec. I made these guys do some weirdo shit. So the cataclysmic destruction of mankind, not to toot my own horn, because I have bitches that do that for me, probably me. For a certain type of thing. But I really do think the catalytic destruction of mankind will be 60 nukes set off and 4 of them landing. And that's what's going to be the cataclysmic effect for humankind.
I disagree with you.
Of course you do. You're a trained psychiatrist.
I do. It's called Death by Ruru.
Oh my god.
You know what Ruru is, right?
I can kill you by death by snoo. That makes no sense.
I love you, bro.
I used to be a taxi driver in the fucking 26th century of New York City. Some people don't like to pay their fucking tab, so I just press this button in my fucking glove box. Elaborated ray guns are awesome.
Oh boy.
That's some heavy metal.
So basically, like I'm studying a little bit of on.
Nobody likes my answer. Okay, so that's what I figured it was. 16 nukes go off, 4 of them land. Someone disagreed with me. They got a better thesis upon this.
Dude, I'm gonna
What's
jump on the Nibiru.
You're gonna jump on Nibiru. He's probably gonna kill you if you try that. Just to let you know. Yeah, Ra and Anubis and Anuru. They're probably just not feeling it if you jump on them, bro.
All right, well, I won't bring that up then. I'll leave that.
Nibiru. I know you guys know if they're listening. Matt's probably gonna jump on you.
What?
Maybe hits you on the side of the cheek. I don't know, but it's coming. Matt, hopefully you're alive.
Fucking cat.
What the
Matt,
fuck did I
hopefully you're
come
alive
back
to
to?
see it. What
No,
you came
I
back
mean-
to is the question of how do you think the catalytic fucking destruction of mankind is going to be?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I said I think it's going to be 16 nuclear weapons launched and 4 of them landing.
Okay.
Okay,
What's
and
gonna
that'll
be-
be the catalyst.
There's 12 more. What's gonna happen to the other 12?
No, dude. 16 are launched and only 4 hit. That means it would be an 8 on 8 or a 12 on 6 side. You do the math, it all adds up to 4. Bottom line. Go for it.
Well, you said
10 plus.
well, you
Where do
said
you think,
16
Big
launched
Baby?
and 4 hit. So
Yeah,
so
16
pretty much,
launched, 4 hit.
if you're dividing it by 4, then it hit in 4 different places.
Fuck sakes.
16 missiles are launched, 4
And
of them
4
hit.
hit.
It doesn't matter which 4 from whose side hit. 4 of them hit.
So what you're saying is the other 12 got evaporated into another dimension? Or
Pretty
hit
much,
like
they're dropped, and somebody else will pick them up down the road, 1,000 years from now, whatever. Put in a museum. Truth of the matter is, it takes 4 nuclears to drop in designated spots, which will happen, and it will cause the eradication of the Earth. We'll have cataclysmic things happening. We'll have to go underground, just like the and then they're going to enslave us.
So what kind of things would happen if, the bombs hit?
What kind of things will happen? I'm not too sure, bro. I'll have already left the planet by that time. But truthfully matter, think about it, nuclear testing has had a huge adverse effect, just to see if your nuclear bomb works. Russia, China, and the United States. Russia, first and foremost, has a nuclear bomb that can fit on an F-19, and they're using way better stealth tech fighter jets than their F-19s. A small handheld football is what they can fucking launch an airplane. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other people that have close to the same tech. Not everybody can be fucking Brady and deflate balls and make their teammates catch it. Okay, so the Patriot symbol that you're knowing about is going to be called DEFCON Falcon. And what will happen is 4 of these things will hit and cause cataclysmic fucking effects on the world. It's already happening in test zone things with Fukushima. It's already happening with the test zone things of letting oil drip into fucking the earth.
Cataclysmic
These
or
things are-
catalytic?
Both.
Oh.
Well, if you have a catalyst, like that's like glaucoma, ain't it?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, you gotta make it entertaining, right? You know what I mean? Some people can't Google that fast, and they spelled it wrong, and they have fucking auto text enabled, right? So, it is what that was my personal thought, Danny, for the question you asked me, because it was ask Big Baby any question, get a realistic answer.
Well, Matt,
somebody said
That wasn't
no.
realistic.
Yeah, what do you mean it's not realistic?
It's not realistic.
Okay, let me hear your fucking realistic version then.
No, I want you to redo your
No,
realistic
there's
version.
not. I want. What you want, what you're going to get are 2 different things. He asked me about my question. I waited a sec. I thought about it. I chose both of y'all, and I came back and I gave him an answer that I repeated 4 times with the exact same fucking answer. The first time I said it, you interrupted me and said, I don't think so. So I would like to hear what the fuck you got to say, big guy.
Take it in consideration, Big Baby, his balls haven't dropped yet. So fuck, he's like 2 years old. So like Big Baby
I know,
is
right?
Big Baby. So like you gotta give him like, you know what I mean? He's
How do
learning.
you stop a baby from crying?
Agree with him.
Give him what he wants.
I'm not going to agree with him. On this one, I'm not going to agree with him.
You lose, dum dum. I need gum gum.
I say the day before Trump gets assassinated, his hair or toupee is going to blow off into the crowd. An anonymous guy is going to stand up and
See
cheer.
this, Dan? I
his
gave
hair.
a realistic thing. This guy's living in a fucking Peter Pan world. There's no non-hum party that's gonna get up there and shoot him. Okay.
The actual answer of it all is
4.
If it's 4,
No, it's
fucking
42. That's the answer to everything. It's 42.
6.
No, it's a humanity party. The anonymous humanity party. Like they're
It's
going
gonna
to
kill the
fix.
world.
They're going to fix the system.
Oh.
You'll see.
Look,
Yeah,
I,
that's true.
I wrote a code that everything that you put in, no matter what, the answer would be 42.
Now we need to play the song 46 and 2 by Tool.
Listen here, man. You understand the group name is Tool? Not the sharpest tool in the shed, but still a tool. Okay, and that's a famous fucking song.
Are you asking this seriously? Are you really asking this on a serious nature?
Yeah. Yeah.
A serious
Danny
nature?
brought a serious question. He said the topic was Ask Ken, Big Baby, Squid Cuttlefish. And that's spelled Phish as in fish.
At
Okay.
gmail.com.
Cuddle with a K.
Oh God, keep going.
Turn around.
Yeah.
Well, now
Turn around. That's how everybody else knows it too. But he asked me a serious question.
I
He got to get a coffee. I came back then. I gave you a serious answer to what I thought. Okay, bro? They
Alright,
disagreed
so
with
now
it.
I want to hear Matt's.
Yeah, a real thing. He thinks some anonymous guy, the failure of November, is going to do it.
Okay. All right, no. Okay. On a serious
Kenyan,
note.
fucking drop it. Just fucking like the purge. I think they did enough damage. But keep
Are you
going.
scared?
But keep
Are you
going.
scared? Do you want me to
On a-
purge 4 nukes?
On a
Oh, yeah.
serious note.
You should get all my sock accounts. Like that'd be fucking awesome.
Do I look like I want to do your laundry?
Yep.
I would say there's
Let me get you a sandwich then.
fault lines to go. We're talking about the U.S. Or at least I
No,
am.
you're looking way too deep
You're
in
talking
as far
about-
as I'm
Are you
concerned.
talking cataclysmic? What are you talking about?
Yeah, cataclysmic.
I'm looking too
Dan,
deep.
please reiterate the question.
All right,
This guy who's gonna get stuck in his head, don't get stuck in his head.
We
just
could
to give a
go-
blatant fucking answer.
we could go simple or we can go complex. Simple is, it just destroys all life on the planet or all humans, where
There
there's
you
a
go.
zero
It's
adaptability
done.
rate. Or, even worse, it destroys the planet and we become like Mars.
Well, the U.S. will be easy to take out. Basically,
You're an idiot. Don't
Just
say
wait,
that to
just-
take out. Like, oh
all
my-
I gotta say is, if you drop an EMT bomb in the middle of fucking
An
US, like,
EMT.
EMT? Like, does it, spray, a bunch of EMTs on the ground?
no, it's an electric magnetic pulse. EMP, sorry.
Yeah, there
Anyways,
you go. Wait a sec.
And anyways, like with all
Anyways,
the race,
cousin.
with all the race wars and everything, the reality of it, Americans will kill each other. They can't even get along with each other. They're
We're
so fucking-
Americans, you dipshit. We live on North America. There's also South Americans. Then there's the middle people that are known as the United States of Americas.
Like Mexico would take over fucking the U.S. If EMP fucking dropped on the U.S., I think Mexico could fucking take out
An
the.
EMP.
No, they
So
wouldn't. They
knocking
can't
out the
fucking stand
electronics
the
department of
weather.
the United States is going to allow Mexico to climb a wall and butt rape and sell drugs and
Yeah,
do
but
all
you
this
just
kind
said
of shit.
Danielle just said that Dan just said that like percentage goes with air with airplanes or fucking
Dan, by all means, drop an
Tunnels
EMPD
or-
in my city, and I'm telling you, within 24 hours, there will be refunds, and it'll be back up.
Well, on an honest note, the problem with EMP is it actually fries circuits. You'd have to replace all of the circuits. If the government can orchestrate fast enough to replace all of those circuits, you can get the electric
Within
back up.
24 hours. These movies that you guys are hearing these things about were fucking done a long time ago. You don't think these
But
precautions were done?
in reality, they
Why did
actually
the
have.
world end in 2000 when the fucking gynomical clock didn't know what was going to happen when everything hits 999? Are you fucking bloody kidding me?
hey,
No wonder why
let-
Mexicans don't pay their rent.
Let me
Their
throw-
calendar said they were supposed to die last year.
Wait, no, listen to this. I'm just going to throw this out there for any dumbass out there, and even if they're president. If I heard that the EMP bomb was about to hit us, I'd tell everybody to turn off their fucking power. It's that
Pull
fucking
your
simple.
battery out.
Yeah, pull your
It
battery
wouldn't
out.
matter. It wouldn't fucking matter.
As long as the electricity isn't in there, it won't cause the surge. EMP
It
is an
doesn't
electrical
affect it.
surge.
Dude, you're gonna have
The
residual
Americans
energy.
cannot function off grid.
Oh, I'm sorry.
don't
You dropped
fucking-
an EMP on the ground? What does that have to do with the satellite that relays my signal?
Exactly. I'm off grid, man. I'm fucking like I'm self-sustained. Like I got like backup.
We know
shit.
you are. We can tell.
Unless that fucking satellite is self-directed and the cataclysm that is going to detonate
Oh my god.
is downward,
Oh my God.
dude, downward only. How's it going to affect the satellites? Like you
It's
said,
not even going to. Welcome to the world technology of Wi-Fi.
Exactly,
I
and that-
recommend you Google it because Wi-Fi, once it switches over, fucking EMP don't matter.
so EMP is out of the question.
Yeah, EMP
Pretty
is
much.
out of the question. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
um,
a lot of people still be able to communicate. Like
What is an EMP? Do nukes cause EMP? What is an
It's-
What is an electronic magnet
it's
pulse
a-
weapon?
It's a surge
can make
weapon.
it-
It's pretty much like fucking surgeon. You have a surge bar for your computer.
It's like sticking tinfoil in an outlet and breaking the breaker.
Yeah, it's a surge.
True, very true.
It's
That's
exactly-
all it is. And if your breakers and your switches are implicated properly, flick a switch and go about your day. These
If
are
you
full
actually-
Now that's why I was saying turn off your power. If you turned off your
There you
power to
go.
that outlet,
Doesn't
when you stick
affect
that
you.
tinfoil in
Yeah.
it, what's going to happen? Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It needs that surge to work. Without that surge there, you've grounded it. It's electricity.
Flow of electrons.
Oh my god, I wish Newton was standing there because I'd whip an apple at his head.
What
does
about?
Newton have to do with it?
yeah, but like
But
it-
again,
without
what
the
about
grid,
the residual energy?
like it can
The
take out the
residual
grid.
energy. Well, that's the problem in the chipsets with the electromagnetic pulse. If there is electricity in there, but as long as it's it disperses most of the electrical charge, it'll be fine. It might power on. It might power on your system for enough
So as
time, and then it'll turn off once the pulse is gone.
Has the U.S. government ever came into like a plan for these types of attacks that turn off the grid? You know what I mean? So
Yeah, you want to know what it's caused? You want to know the pre-measures of this? Do you remember the solar flare that happened
in
half a decade
'94.
ago? Yeah, okay, you remember that shit? The solar
Yeah.
flare that knocked off half of the eastern grid, both Canada and the United States? That is where they got the EMP technology from. It's a solar flare that knocks out through
Exactly.
through electronic magnetic compulsion. It knocks shit off. When that happened, there's already been pre-measures. You think an EMP is going to do anything? Well, Allah, you're dumb.
Those
Come
are,
to my fucking mosque.
If you
and I'm
Google,
gonna
if
teach
you
you how
actually
to be a
Google,
suicide bomber.
those are actually
so
called thermal mass
if you
ejections.
Google it, the capacitors when they blow up, it actually creates a short form EMT.
Yeah,
like,
flux capacitor takes you into the fucking Back to the Future.
Flux the capacitors.
See, that's what my friend said too.
That's funny.
Oh wow.
And you can run that off beer cans. So Canada is way advanced in this game. Trust me.
Fine as long as you
Boys,
turn off
I've got to turn in. I've got to get ready to go to bed here.
Well, we do
But
only
you
have
don't.
19 more minutes.
No, you don't. You want to.
I understand.
You don't have to.
What?
We
You
only
want
have like
to.
19 more minutes.
Yeah,
stream.
tough it out,
couldn't
buddy.
make it-
Tough it
You
out.
couldn't make it through the show. Do you think you could
Well,
survive in
I
a
guess I-
Canadian
Hey,
bar?
Matt, sit down. Okay.
God
Close your
damn!
eyes.
Drop the EMP.
You need to listen to me. You need to listen to me. Close your eyes.
I am. My eyes are fucking closed, Reg.
Sit in your chair and picture water crashing against the rocks, making
And
a
it's-
calm, cool.
That's not
It's
calm
like
and
your
cool. That's
finger.
breaking my fucking eardrums.
I'm sorry. That's the sound of the water hitting the shore beach line. It's repetitive. It's soft. It's wet. It's like a droop. There was a bird that just flew. Did you pee your pants? Did it scare the shit out of you? All right, now he's snoring. Now he's snoring.
Do you guys?
When you wake up in the morning, you will donate all of your money
God.
to your big baby.
We are never going to get any fucking more. Oh. This
What
is
is this we stuff? Are your clients starting to
We-
think twice about going to your base of operations?
No.
Well, then there you go. You should probably get your clients to watch this show, see how they operate.
That'd be funny. That would be really funny. That would be funny as fuck, actually. That would be really funny, yeah.
Of course I would. I try to make everything funny. I can't please all crowds, and if I can't please your crowd, get the fuck out of here. Thank you.
That Jill girl should have joined us that one night. I found one of the things that she did say in your show very funny. I don't remember what it was.
Which
but
was?
I fucking cracked up. Wednesday,
Is there any more questions, Daniel, that you need answered? We only got 9 minutes left. And anybody who came on the panel to start the show off, thank you and I appreciate it.
And there we go with fucking Ken with his fucking Common Core math. We have 70 minutes, dude.
I know, but it's advertising. It's marketing, man.
It's marketing, man.
So, as you just heard, we now have 15 minutes. You're going to take a minute to wait a second.
If you keep saying 9 minutes, eventually you'll be right.
Exactly. Do you know what okay, I'm going to teach you guys something, okay? When people on my job site come up to me and they ask me what time it is, I tell them always it's 10:02. Doesn't matter what the time is. I tell them it's 10:02, and they say 10 to what? I'm like, 10 to your job and stop asking me the fucking time.
That's pretty good. That's really good.
Of course it is.
10 to your job and quit asking me what fucking time it is. That's great.
Yeah, 10 to your job and stop asking me the fucking time. And the other one that I really get a lot of people is the Matter Daddy. I walk into builders and they say, okay, great. So we're insulating and drywalling all around the Matter Daddy. And it blows their mind off. And they look at me and say, what's the matter, Daddy? And I say, nothing, son. Just go back to work.
All right, well, that one you lost me on.
What's the matter, Daddy? Nothing, son. Just go back to work.
He doesn't get it.
Dun, dun, dun.
You don't get it.
I don't get it.
We're going to insulate and drywall around the Matter Daddy. Matt, do you know what the Matter Daddy is?
I do. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. God damn. What the Why are you fucking with me? You fucking with me.
I don't fuck with you.
Daniel, this is not right. This is just so not right.
I know. Your degrees and all these things are just being put on the spot.
It might not be right, but it's funny. That's
Exactly. It's all about the lulls and how you feel.
I like it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be here.
All right. Okay. So Danny asked me a question, and right now we have 9 minutes left in our show, and I'd like to thank everybody on the panel for coming out and doing whatever. But we're going to get to another question of ask Big Baby an answer, and he will give you or ask Big Baby a question, and he'll give you an honest answer.
Big Baby, did you know that we actually have 14 minutes left?
Keep saying it enough times, it will be 9 minutes, right?
Yeah. Eventually.
Jesus. Are you drinking?
So Matt, you got a question you want to ask Big Baby?
I do. All right. Yes, I do.
All right. A real question.
A real
Not
question.
like how do they cram all that gram or what's the caramel secret? None of that kind of shit, right? You're not going to ask me that, right?
Nope.
Or why is it that the Cadbury
Shut
Easter
up and I'll
Bunny
give you
lays
your question. Are
eggs
you
in
ready?
April but
Bro,
gives
oh my
birth to
God.
offspring during the rest of the year? Those questions I can't answer.
Is it my go time? Can I ask?
It was. You wasted it.
All right, stop. Damn it. God damn, my 30 seconds are up. Fuck.
No, but go ahead. You're on the mic. What's your beef?
If you were able to write your own thesis about what is existence, what would you put down as your thesis?
That's a pretty good question. I would look at all the denominators and all the factors that would play into.
No, it's you. It's you. It's
Did you just call me a
your
Jew?
Thesis. It's your thesis. You.
Oh, you said
your
Jew thesis. Yeah, you're stuttered because your language. Don't ever call me a
The
Jew
question,
again, bro.
actually, for all the females who listen to the show, it's been brought up before. People want to know if Jeff Cannon's a real Jew or if he still has a skin or whatnot. So
No, I've got a helmet, not a toque, for anybody that needs to know.
All right, let's get back to my question because I really need the answer. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to write this down.
Okay, write it down. In the beginning, Jeff K.
Hang on. Wait a minute. God damn it! I need a pen.
Oh.
That's going to go into the docs. You know what I mean?
Pen. Got a pen.
Like,
okay, so Matt,
Go ahead.
I kind of lost some things there, and I'm thinking about it, and I need to hear the question again.
All right.
Just make sure before I answer that you're asking
All right,
the same question twice.
Okay.
Thesis.
Yep. Give me Jeff's thesis on existence.
I think I just did.
No, you didn't. I'll write this down.
16 nukes, 4 touchdown. Humanity fuck.
With your
I
common
just
core.
found some shit I haven't recently. Oh,
Okay.
damn, dude.
Listen, this is existence. 1 horse plus 1 horse fell in the mud, and 3 came out. That's a dirty joke.
I just found some paperwork I haven't fucking
Holy fuck, I can't even. I'm trying not to, like.
Let me repeat it again, okay? I'm about to tell you all a dirty joke. Okay? In Common Core math, 1 plus 1 would equal 2. But I'm gonna tell you a really dirty joke. Okay? One white horse fell in the mud, and another white horse fell in the mud, and 3 came out. That is a dirty joke. That's where 1 plus 1 equals 3.
That's Common Core.
Yeah, that's common core.
No, that's a dirty joke.
That's damn sure a dirty joke.
Well, it's because Americans don't really have common sense, kind of deal.
Don't.
No, man. That's what that one would be.
I'm gonna change my fucking nickname to Pikachu.
Now everybody wants to copy Ken Squidfish, the rarest Pokemon on the internet. You can't catch them all. As far as that goes, but my thesis on existence.
Existence. Yes, existence.
If I was to write a 4-page, 1,600-word thesis on what my definition of existence would be, I would probably start with
serious.
I would probably start with organisms and bioorganisms, and by the end of the thesis would work into biometrics of evolution that was engineered.
Engineered on what level? By that degree, are you talking AI degree, or are you talking?
No, we've always been
human?
engineered. We've always been engineered. There was giants to walk this planet. Anything that comes to our thing, listen, honestly, really.
You're talking deep, bro.
Yeah, I know I am. I know what I'm talking about too. And just like I said to you, I gave you a thesis. I gave you a beginning. I gave you a middle, and end with a conclusion with the lab. Okay, that I'm getting into right now.
Biomatter, right? I understand. Keep going.
Okay, so it's biometrics is really what it comes down to. From what I've researched and my honest opinion about it, 9 minutes left in the show. Thank everybody for coming onto the panel, doing all this kind of stuff. And you're now about to hear an honest answer from the almighty Big Baby. As far as it goes, existence is being here. Truthfully, breaking it down, to have existence. A lighter in front of me, a material object, is existence because it is there. But for a human existence, feel, touch, using all your senses, we can go into that departmental part of it. I mean, this is a 1,600 word thesis, right? We're talking like Harvard entry-level scholarship shit. And those words I would still use in my thesis just to kill some words.
And then you go into defining perception and all that to add some bullshit in there to add word salad. Yeah, I know how that works.
Yeah, for what it comes down to, though, we've been genetically engineered to be slaves, and we always have been slaves. Do you think we came from monkeys? Sure enough. An extract of DNA came from monkeys. Do you think we came from alien DNA? Sure enough. Extract of alien DNA came from the same thing. Before we were known as the human race, there was entities and other beings on this flat Earth global planet.
It's both at the same time. That just blew my mind.
Well, now you know it's real, right, Dan?
Yeah, it's the flat globe.
So, it's a flat Earth global planet. The word global just means to go around and come back into from where you started to go around and come back to a beginning spot. The beginning and the end spot meets at the same spot. That's what global means. We could be on a flat Earth, but we could go around it.
Jeff, have you taken your thesis to a level where AI has exceeded the?
Have you ever seen the Truman Show?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't get no money for that. Okay, so anyways,
you gotta step up your game, Jeff. Like I mean, like you gotta like really believe in it. If you want to believe in it, you gotta really believe in it. That's your problem. Right now, you're still like open kind of deal. Flat,
I have to believe in it, and I'm giving you everything and anything that could be from an open thesis. This is what I believe, my perception. If you would have sat back in your fucking couch and done the whole thing, you probably would have understood.
I want to thank all the guests.
Thank everybody.
I want to thank the viewers. I want to thank the commenters. I hope that you guys got a good laugh tonight because most of this was pretty good laughs. And thank you for tuning in and stuff like that. I hope you guys. We do go live Monday through Fridays at 9 o'clock.
Okay, you're killing
PM
into my time about my thesis. Everybody knows what it is except for Samuel Epstein. He doesn't have technology in his hand. He doesn't know what time fucking 6 p.m. EST means, obviously.
Yeah.
But to get back, Matt, to answer this question, to leave the show for what it is, for Danny hits the outro. Entity of what we are. We've been socially engineered, biology, meteorology, and DNA manipulated to be at the spot where they wanted us to be. We are a social experiment. And it is true to the truth. The falling angels and all these things have all been passed down with fairy tales. But everything that is in all these Bibles did happen at one point in time. It's just not where we live now, if that makes sense.
Damn it. Say goodnight, Daniel.
Good night, guys. Playing out now.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
Sweet dreams. I'll be in your dreams shortly.
Are we playing the ending song?
What you mean?
He's going to, and I'm going to do a little bit because I really want to know some more of his methodology behind the answer to what he's just given.
Pretty good answer, isn't it?
Yeah, it very well is.
What? Vitamins? Yeah. Play along.
The unfortunate part is trying to do this at 1,600 fucking pieces.
Let's go.
How to put that into 1,600 words when I just do 7 words?
I know, right? Yeah, but the way you were taking that fucking the ending to that.
This is my belief. It's not just I just put it hypothesis behind it. There's a lab set up behind it. There's a conclusion that we don't have answers yet, so we don't monitor half those answers. But the truth, be honest, look beyond yourself and look beyond what everybody's told you. We have beyond upon beyond generations of realm of the planet that we only know exist because somebody remembered them, somebody remembered them. They actually did exist. Fires of chariots and the gods that these are the fucking people that were more advanced in technology. These reptiles, alien genders, that's just the big It is. There is no different about it. And this for new shit, we're gonna have no choice but to go underground because the reptiles did, and we're gonna become theirs.
But that takes me to ask you because you're a lot younger than I am. But I'm going to ask
you. This is my 4th time around now.
Well, I'm serious. I'm going to ask you a very serious question. Because what I do with clients, and I do my own self with past life regression. So I understand that my own experience is different. And I don't mean to take this to a spiritual level, but I do want to ask you, what is your analogy of what is your analogy of your own soul?
Every day I'm
shuffling physical reincarnation. And what is, and I'm going to add to that, baby, what is your purpose within this cycle? Why are you in my reality in my now.
Because if I told everybody I was the last living prophet of Muhammad Jesus Allah, they'd probably stick me in a rubber room.
You probably deserve it.
No, I'm asking a goddamn honest question.
I know you are. I know you are. And you see how I misdirected that, but I didn't laugh? Those
Yeah, I
are
know.
serious answers, though. Those are serious
I buy it because he's Canadian. It's pretty fucked up. Like
I don't buy it to the degree that he thinks that well, I don't know because I cannot answer for his.
See my beliefs, to the question the question you asked me, the answer is really into a belief is like, he didn't laugh, it's just from fear. There was actual fear behind it. Said it, that the fringe, the industry would be really scary. It's a lot easier to apply it and go against it, question it, than to believe it.
So this is why we're starting our own chain of greatest most in Canada. And you know what? We're showed like our own Islam, like that we think it's normal, like whatever belief. And fucking, I mean, eat bacon, bikinis, and fucking.
Could you imagine if you named, as a Muslim, you named your kid Allah Akbar and you lost them in the mall? Now you're an Arab guy, and you're walking around the mall going, Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! You don't think you're about to get tackled? Meanwhile, your kid is sitting there lost and found, and you gotta talk to you.
No, dude, I'll somewhere 200 yards down the mall, I'll watch a fucking explosion happen. They're with my son.
It's not that bad.
You played this game before?
If it's your time, it's your time. Like fucking.
Pretty much. It is what it is. Yeah, Matt.
Yeah,
like,
it is. Yeah.
You talk to me, Matt. You know some battle wounds that I have. There's some other people on this panel that actually know the scars I hold. You know what I mean? I'm blonde hair and blue eyes, right?